Morning guys, quiet start to the European session, but I'm actually loving the way gold is drifting lower. We're sitting below the Asian low, and that's a clean sign of weakness. I'm watching the 4032 handle right now, because that's where we've been consolidating for the last hour, and if we break and hold below that, I think we could see a run toward the 4,000 round number. The hourly RSI is at 30, which tells me we're getting a little oversold, but in a strong sell trend like this, that's not a reason to jump in long, it's just a reason to tighten my stops. Our open sell from 40.45 is still running with a nice buffer, and I'm honestly just waiting for the next leg down to materialize. And while we're sitting here watching price action, that exact robot you're seeing hit these trades live, the Julia Scalper EA from XAUUSD Julia.com, is running everything automatically, no guesswork, no emotion, just the same setup every single time. What do you guys think? Do we break the 4032 level and accelerate? Or is this a trap before a squeeze higher? Let me know where you're watching from today. Hey you! Yeah, great to see you again. So on that close, look, the EA took take profit 1 on that sell, 36 pips, and then take profit 2, went straight to break even. That's the beauty of the system. We bank profit and protect capital. The market has been choppy in spots today, so locking in those wins and letting the runner breathe is exactly how we stay green. We're still holding a sell right now from 40.45, so we're not done yet, but we don't risk everything on one trade. That's the smart way. Alright guys, look at the Bollinger Bands. We're sitting right in the mid-range between 39.65 and 41.80, so there's room to drift either way. But volatility is only 1.3%, which is kinda low for gold, tells me we're coiling up. And the fear index creeping up to 40, fear is rising, and that's usually when the big moves start brewing. We've got this sell running from 40.45, already locked in 14.48 pips. Love that, risk-free now. Honestly though, I'm watching the daily RSI at 43. We're not oversold yet, which means there could be more downside before buyers step in. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the 39.65 band or fake it and snap back? Let me know where you're watching from. Hola, my friend, good to see you. That's a fantastic question. Here's the thing, the fear and greed index is at 40.7, which is fear, and that's actually when gold shines historically. But look at the COT data, institutions are net long by over 183,000 contracts, a 5.5 to 1 long to short ratio. Big money is positioning for a move higher, and right now the US 10-year yield is dropping, down 0.62% today. Falling yields are a direct tailwind for gold, so the short-term sentiment is cautious, but the underlying structure is bullish. We just need to see if this level holds. Take profit 3 just snapped. 169 pips on the runner. That's a clean sweep through every single target. That feels good. Morning, guys. Wow, let me just get into this, because we have had a ride already this Tuesday 21 trades. And honestly, I'm still processing that last take profit 169 pips on the runner. That's the kind of trade you frame and hang on the wall. We swept through the Asian low early, price just kept bleeding into London, and that's exactly where the EA stepped in and caught that entire leg down. Right now we're sitting at 40.21, which is interesting because we're basically right in the middle of the daily Bollinger at 39.64 to 41.81. Nothing screaming at us yet. Okay, let me look at the charts. RSI on the 1 hour is at 26.9, that's deeply oversold. I mean, that's the zone where we usually see a bounce or at least some consolidation. But the ADX is still above 30 on all time frames, and we got a strong sell across the board from 5-minute all the way up to daily. So we have this tension. Daily structure screaming lower, but the intraday is exhausted. Which one breaks first? Honestly, it could go either way. That's why we wait for the close. If we reclaim the 40.31 area and hold it as support, then maybe we see a squeeze up toward the day, open at 40.73. But if we break the London low at 40.20, oh, I think that opens the path toward the 39.64 lower Bollinger Band. And hey, this exact robot you're watching, execute those perfect entries and move to break even every single time. That's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD If you've been wanting to see a live trading system that actually manages risk and lets winners run, this is it, guys. No fluff. What do you think? MASTER7JI, welcome back. I had a feeling you were watching that level closely. You called that exactly right. 40.20 hit and it blasted right through. That's a clean sweep on your target, my friend. Now I'm watching how gold behaves here at 40.22. That's the pivot mid I mentioned earlier, right in the meat of the Bollinger range. Are you looking to take profits there or letting it run and see if price pushes toward that R1 at 43.88? Oh, there is Sabaname. Great question. Let me pull that up for you. So today, out of our 21 trades, we've had 7 losses. That's a 14-win, 7-loss day, which is honestly a really solid win rate, especially considering the chalky start we had this morning. The EA managed those losses beautifully, kept them tight, and then swept up those big wins later, including that gorgeous take profit 3 at 169 pips. You're making me smile asking the tough questions. Alabash. I know, right? What a drop. Gold just sliced through that 40.20 handle like a hot knife through butter. We caught a beautiful piece of that action earlier, with a 169 pip runner on the sell. The EA is scanning for the next setup now. This London session has been a gift for the bears. What do you think of this move? Greater tomorrow. Hey there, so good to see you again. You are absolutely right. It has been a cracking day so far. We had that beautiful take profit 3 runner earlier, 169 pips clean through, and the system is just ticking over beautifully now, waiting for the next setup. London session is keeping things interesting. So glad you're watching. Albaksh, my friend, you're making me smile. I love the confidence. And look, we've seen gold do some wild recoveries, haven't we? After that tumble earlier, anything is possible. Right now, though, the hourly RSI is still sitting at 26.9, which is deeply oversold, so a bounce wouldn't surprise me at all. But the 50 SMA on the daily is weighing like a ton of bricks above us. Let's see if the EA can catch a buy signal if this chop clears up. What do you think the key level is for you? Great to see you, Greater Tomorrow. I was wondering when you'd pop in. You know, that dollar pump is the story of the morning? We're seeing a flight into the dollar on the back of some cautious European data, and that is putting the squeeze on gold. But here is the thing, gold is actually holding up pretty well considering. We dipped, but we are finding support, which tells me there are buyers looking to step in on any dip. The EA is just sitting tight, scanning, no rush to jump into this chop. MASTER 7JI? There you are. Good to see you. Fine, that's a bold move right here. We are sitting at 40.21 after a massive sell-off today, down 55 bucks. I see you are targeting that 40.20 level like before. Look, the hourly RSI is deeply oversold at 26, and the daily is at 43, so there is room for a mean reversion bounce. But the trend is still aggressively bearish across all time frames. A scalp buy could work if we hold above 4,000, but don't fight the daily momentum too hard, my friend. Let's see how the European session closes. There is Sabini. Haha, you're testing me, aren't you? I love it. Look, you've been watching all morning. You saw that take profit 3 hit for 169 pips. You saw the chop, you saw the losses. Everything is on this screen, live, no filters. What you see is what you get. Hey Nikolaus Veros, welcome back, my friend. Always good to see you in the chat. We just had a monster take profit 3 runner about an hour ago. 169 pips. Clean sweep through the levels. Right now the EA is scanning. No open trade, but ADX is a strong 31.6, so we are in prime trending conditions. Stick around, I think we might get another one before London hands off. Alright guys, European session is in full swing and we are still deep underwater. We opened right at the 4073-day open, and it's been a one-way street south ever since. Asian low got swept first thing, and now we've even sliced through London's opening range. Price is just sitting at 40.21 with no real fight from the bulls. Honestly, looking at the 1-hour chart, the RSI is at 26.9, so we are obviously oversold, but the 4-hour and daily are still screaming strong sell. You can't fight the bigger time frame momentum, you know? So we're in this weird spot where we could see a bounce, but it'd probably just be a dead cat bounce before the next leg lower. What do you guys think? Do you want to see a retest of the 41 before we get short again? Or are you holding out for a bigger flush? Okay, let's just breathe for a second here. Gold is sitting at 40.20. That's a full 50 points below the Asian low, right? That's a clean sweep. And now we're just hanging. I'm watching the 40.20 level like a hawk because it's the low of the London Open, and if we lose this, I think we're looking at the 39.64 Bollinger Band pretty quickly. The RSI on the hourly is at 26.8, so we're overextended, but the daily is still a strong sell, so I'm not trying to pick a bottom here. We had a bit of a rough patch with those 4 back-to-back stops earlier, but the EA just moves everything to break even after the first TP, so risk is always off the table first. You can see the full logic at XAUUSD Julia.com. I'm just sitting on my hands right now, waiting to see if this level holds, or if we get a fake out before the next leg lower. What do you guys think? Do we bounce, or just bleed through? Samai, welcome back, my friend. Always good to see you in the chat. And you're right to call it a huge sell on the daily. The daily is showing a strong sell signal, and we've dropped over $50 today alone. That's a big move. Now you're forecasting an even bigger sell tomorrow, compared to what we've seen today. That's bold, and honestly, with the weekly sell signal and the 4-hour and 1-hour all lining up bearish, the momentum is definitely with the bears right now. But let's see how this daily candle closes. That will tell us a lot about whether the sellers have the strength to push through the next support or if we get a bounce first. I'm watching the 50 SMA at 42.12 as a major ceiling, and we are well below it. The EA had a solid day today, 21 trades, 14 wins, plus that sweet take profit 3 runner for 169 pips earlier. It's scanning again now, waiting for the right setup. What's your plan, Samaisa Mole? Are you holding a position into the close? Alright, let's talk about the squeeze play here. We're sitting at 40.19, right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands. On the hourly, the bands are at 39.64 and 41.81, so we're not overstretched, but we're drifting. Volatility is sitting at 1.6%, which is actually pretty calm for gold, but that $5 million and 15 meters are both screaming sell, and the daily is a strong sell. So we're in this bearish trend, but the bands are wide enough that a snapback could happen any second, you know. Now, looking at the bigger picture, the fear index is creeping up to 40.7, and the VIX is flat at 18.9, so nobody's panicking yet. But the dollar is flat, yields are dropping, and that's usually a bullish cocktail for gold. The COT data shows speculators are still massively net long, 183K contracts, so the big money is still positioned for a bounce. I don't know if we're going to reclaim the Asian low at 40.35, but if we don't, we're going to test that 40.17 level again, and if that breaks, we could be looking at the 39.64 Bollinger Band. What do you guys think? Is this a dead cat bounce, or are we just consolidating before the next drop? Alright guys, let's talk about what's actually moving gold here, because the dollar is just sitting flat at 101.6 and yields are dropping. That's a bullish cocktail for gold on the fundamentals, right? But then you look at the chart and we're getting absolutely crushed, down 1.3% on the day. So the question is, who's winning, the macro or the technicals? Right now, price is trading below the Asian low, below the day open, and the daily RSI is sitting at 43.2 with a strong sell on the 4H and daily time frame. We're hovering at 40.21 and the Bollinger mid-range is around 40.72, so we're in no man's land here. Honestly, I'm not shocked the EA hasn't fired a new trade yet. Conditions aren't there. We need to see if price respects this 40.17 London low for a bounce, or if we bleed into the next session. By the way, folks in over 40 countries run this same robot off their own accounts. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys see? Do we hold here or get another leg down? Alright, let's zoom out for a second. The big picture here is that gold is still in a weekly downtrend, no question about it. The COT data shows the big speculators are still heavily long, but the price action says the bears are in control for now. We're sitting at 40.25, almost 150 points below the weekly open, and the daily is screaming strong sell. The Fed's path is locked in, and that's keeping the dollar bid, but falling yields are a countercurrent that's got me watching closely. Now, today's session is a different story. We swept the Asian low at 40.35, haven't even looked back at the day open of 40.73. The European session gave us a nice liquidity grab, and we've been grinding lower ever since. The EA had a solid day, 14 wins out of 21, with a couple of those post-break-even losses that were just noise. The last trade started at 9.35 and ran all the way to take profit 3 for 169 pips. That's a clean trade, textbook trend following. We're sitting on our hands now, no open positions. The RSI on the 1 hour is at 29, so we're getting oversold, but the 4 hour is still in sell territory. I'm not chasing this. We could get a bounce or we could see another leg down. Honestly, it could go either way from here. I want to see if we can hold this level near 40.20 or if we get a clean break below it. If we do, then the next major support is that 4 hour pivot at 37.84, but that's a long way. Let's see what happens. Alright, first buy, just fired at 40.27.608. Market's trending beautifully, so smart mode's got a clean runway. Come on, ride that wave, push up through those targets. I think we're about to see a big move here, guys. We've been sitting in this range all European session, and look at the price action. It's just stuck between 40.17 and 40.53, the London range. Meanwhile, the dollar's flat, yields are dropping, and gold is like a coiled spring. The daily RSI is at 43.6, still bearish but not oversold, and the hourly ADX is cranking up. That's a setup that often leads to a squeeze. Either we break lower or we snap back hard. Now the EA just grabbed a 169 pip winner earlier on that sell from 40.27, and it trapped buyers and sellers cleanly. That exact robot, the Julia scalper on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what's managing our risk and hunting these moves. Right now we're in a buy from 40.27, 77, down a bit, but look at the Bollinger mid-range at 41.80. That's the target if we reclaim the day open at 40.73. But we're below Asian low, so if we can't hold here, I'll be watching for a liquidity grab into the 40.10 area. Could go either way, that's trading. Let's see how this candle closes. Hey Pikachu, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Gold is looking interesting right now. We just had a nice sell-off earlier, and now the EA jumped into a buy at 40.27. Watch how this candle closes. It could be the start of a bounce here. Yay! Welcome back, my friend. So good to see you again. Great question. Right now, we actually have an open buy sitting at 40.27.773, and it's currently in a bit of a drawdown at about 213 pips down. The market is in a ranging condition with the CHOP index at 50.4, so there's no strong trend fuel behind it yet. Generally speaking, I wouldn't chase a buy that's already running in a choppy environment. It's better to wait for a clean signal fresh off a key level. If this trade gets to take profit 1 or hits its stop, a new opportunity will come right after. Just be patient. You don't want to pile in while we're working through this one. Hey Stegling, so good to see you again. I was just thinking we haven't had a decent gold chat in a while. We've actually got a buy trade running right now at 40.27. It's been choppy in this London session, but the EA saw that level and took the shot. How have things been with you? We're sitting at a nice pivot level around 40.25, so I'm keen to see how this plays out. Steckling, good to see you again. You jumped into that buy with me, did you? That's awesome that you're already in. I'm watching it right now. We got in at 40.27.77, and it's already showing us about 62 pips. Let's see if this ranging market gives us a clean push toward that first target. So glad you're here catching this with us. Hey Jason, great to see you again, and right in the middle of the action. Yeah, I totally get what you mean about the 1 minute being quiet. Sometimes those lower time frames just don't want to trigger until the liquidity is there. The 5 minute gave you a clean read, and the EA here is sitting in a live buy with a nice tight stop at 40.22, so we're both trusting that longer time frame for the confirmation. Let's see if this London flow carries it through to take profit 1. There is Sabanane. Hey, good to see you again. So you are seeing the same thing on your end. That is what I love to hear. This move aligns perfectly with the structure I have been watching all session. We are seeing that weakness in the dollar, and the falling yields support the bullish case. Feels good when the charts are all telling the same story, right? Let's see if we can push through this overhead resistance. The Stegling. Look at that finger red. Number 1, you're in the thick of it with me today. We fired that buy at 40.27, and gold is just testing us right now, sitting a little underwater, but the structure is still intact. Love seeing you here while this plays out. How's your buy holding up? Hi Mehul, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We've actually got a fresh buy trade running right now from 40.2773, so the EA is actively working the London session. That choppy market we were in earlier is keeping things interesting. How's your day going? Alright my friends, let's talk about what we're seeing here. Technically, this is ugly across the board. Daily is a strong sell, the 4-hour is strong sell, even the hourly is a sell. RSI on the daily is cooling at 43, hourly is getting down to 30, which is oversold territory. But we're not getting the bounce yet, right? We're sitting at 40.28, which is below the Asian low. Below the day open, bulls have a lot of work to do just to get back to 40.35. Fundamentally, the dollar is just creeping higher at 101.62, and that's the headwind. Gold doesn't like a strong dollar. Yields are stable, fear index is calm, at 19. Nothing is screaming, buy the dip right now, honestly. Who knows, maybe we chop until New York wakes up and gives us some volume. I could be wrong here, that's what the stop's for. Our open trade is a buy from 40.2777, just 37 pips in profit so far. Risk-free. The EA is managing it nicely, and for everyone asking about the robot, that's the Julia Scalper EA lifetime license. Works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Everything is at XAUUSD Julia.com. No promises, just the system at work on screen. Let's see if we can reclaim the Asian low before London closes. What do you guys think? Fake out or real break? The Stegling, great to see you again, my friend. That is a solid entry, right at the session low. I saw that buy fire at 40.23, and the EA has been managing the risk beautifully. We're already 37 pips in the green on this one, so let's see if we can squeeze a little more out of this London range before the New York boys wake up. How are you feeling about the setup? Jex, oh my goodness, you're making me smile. I love that you're here and that the trades are working for you. That's what it's all about, right? We're in a live buy right now, and it's running beautifully, so let's keep it going together. Hey Jason Newton, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, I hear you. London session can definitely fake you out if you're not careful. You're smart to lock in that take profit one and step back. That shows discipline, especially in this rotating auction where we're getting these sharp little bounces and rejections. The EA actually just caught a buy at 4027.773, and it's running nicely so far. I think your instinct to trim and watch is spot on. Let's see if this rotation resolves itself before New York picks up. Kinetic XC. Great to see you again, my friend. Looking at this buy we have open right now at 40.27 and price is hovering around 40.30 at the moment. This is a choppy, ranging market, so we need to be careful here. The EA entered on that level and it's running positive by 252 pips right now, but with the ADX at 12, there's no strong trend to latch onto, so entering fresh right here feels risky unless you're scalping a quick bounce. I'd rather see price confirm with a clean break above 40.32 for more conviction. What do you think? Hey Javantana, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We've got a live buy trade running on gold right now. Price just ticked up to 40.28, sitting in some choppy conditions, but the EA is managing it beautifully. Enjoy the show. Ah, Evan Majid. So good to see you again. Oh, a tea question. That's a new one for me. I haven't had my tea yet, but with gold moving like this, I'm running on pure adrenaline. We've got a buy trade open right now at 40.27, and it's already up over $1,300. London session is waking up beautifully. What about you, my friend? Did you grab your tea in a good trade today? Kinetic XC, welcome back, my friend. So good to see you again. Right now, the EA is already running a buy trade from 40.27, and price is at 40.30 area. The trade is already 33 pips in profit. Take profit 1 at 40.32 is very close. If you're looking to enter at 40.30 manually, that's your call, but for me, I trust the system's entry at 40.27, and we're already looking at take profit 1 and take profit 2 targets ahead. It's not too late to get the bigger picture right, but always respect your own risk management and don't chase. Jason Newton, my man, good to see you again. You are spot on with that 40.40 level. I have my eye on that same area. The 1H is screaming sell, and the London session is choppy as hell, so we need a clean reclaim of that zone before I'm adding to any long conviction either. Let's see if the next candle can push through. Vivangtana, great to see you in the chat. So you got in at 40.22, that's a solid entry. Right now we have a buy trade open on the stream. Take profit 1 is already set at 40.32 and take profit 2 at 40.36. That said, gold is sitting in a ranging market here with weak momentum, so I'd be watching those first two targets closely. If we get a clean break through the 50 SMA on the 15-minute, we could push toward take profit 3, but if we stall around 40.32, don't be greedy, take what the market gives you. Let's see how this candle closes first. Kinetics, you know I love chatting with you, old friend. But on this stream, I stick to English so everyone can follow along. The analysis is what matters, right? Devantana, you're very welcome. I'm so glad I could help. That buy you're in from 4022 is looking great right now, with the TP targets coming into play. Let me know how it goes for you. I'm cheering for the runner to hit. Peanut! Hey there, my friend. So glad you're back. We are in the middle of some serious action. Gold is really testing our nerves right now. You're watching at the perfect time. Alright, so here's the mood out there. Fear is creeping up to 41 on the greed index, which is interesting. It's actually rising from last week, so we're getting a little more nervous but not panicking yet. For gold, that usually means we're in that wait and see zone where nobody wants to commit. And look at the price right now, 40.28, we're sitting below the Asian low, below day open, below everything. You know what that means? Bears are in control, but the ADX is only 11 on the lower time frame. It's a choppy mess, not a trending sell-off. So we gotta be careful. We actually have a buy running from 40.27.77. The EA caught that bounce off the London low zone 40.17, and we're up 76 pips. Risk-free now with the break-even. Honestly, I don't love the overall setup for a long right now, but the EA saw that liquidity grab at the Asian low sweep and said, I'll take that. Could go either way from here if we reclaim the 40, actually the 35, that's the Asian low, that changes the story. But if we fail here, we could slice right through the 40.17 again. Let's see. What do you guys think? Do we hold this support, or does it give way? Hey, greater tomorrow! Great to see you again. That is such a smart question. You're absolutely right. The technicals do look bearish across the board right now. But here's the thing. The EA is not just looking at the daily or hourly trend. It's also reading the intraday chop and the immediate price action. Right now, we're in a ranging market with very weak ADX, and the EA actually fired that buy at a key support level during the London session. Short term, it's trying to catch a quick scalp bounce off that zone, not a long-term trend reversal. So it's a counter-trend scalp, which is pretty common when the market is choppy like this. Let's see how this candle closes. Excellent question, Kinetic. I'm glad you're paying attention to the details. For this live trading stream, everything is running on MetaTrader 4. Julia's Scalper version 6 was built specifically for MetaTrader 4, so that's the platform we use exclusively. XAUUSD, my friend, welcome back. Great to see you again. The reason I stick with MetaTrader 4 is that the Julia Scalper EA is built exclusively for MetaTrader 4. It's where the automation, the session filters, and the entire neural engine logic are optimized. MetaTrader 5 hectares a different code structure, and frankly, for gold scalping, MetaTrader 4's speed and reliability are still unbeatable. So if you want the EA to run like a dream, MetaTrader 4 is the way to go. How's your trading been since we last talked? Kinetic C, great to see you again. You know I love this question. On this stream we run the Julia Scalper EA on MetaTrader 4 exclusively from day one. For gold scalping, MetaTrader 4 is just the standard. It has the liquidity, the broker support, and the EA was built with the exact environment that works. MetaTrader 5 isn't compatible, so we keep it simple and proven right here. Jason Newton, my friend, you just said the most important thing a trader can say. It's not what we think that counts. The market doesn't care what we think. And I love that you're showing that discipline right now, because this buy we're in is actually running. It's up 120 pips on the open trade. But I get it. You've been reading the bearish multi-time frame all session, and now you're seeing a potential reversal pattern. You're doing the right thing by waiting for that sink again. You know the drill. You don't force it, you let it come to you. Hey Kinetic XC, welcome back. Great to see you again. Oh, you know what? That's a fair question. I can ask this a lot. Look, Charles Schwab and Interactive Brokers are top-tier brokers, no doubt about it. But for what I do here, gold scalping with an automated EA, XNIS checks the boxes that actually matter. Fast execution, tight spreads on gold, and they don't requote on me when the market moves. With my E8 hitting trades every few minutes, a slow broker would kill the edge. XNIS is just better suited for this style. That said, if you love Schwab for your long-term stuff, keep using it. Nobody's saying you have to switch everything. For the EA though, this is where the magic happens. Crypto Future, welcome back. Great to hear from you again. So to answer your question, there is no minimum balance requirement for Julia Scalper. You can start with any account size. The default lot sizes are just 0.01 for Take Profit 1 and 0.02 for Take Profit 2, and they're fully adjustable to match your risk. So whether you're starting small or going bigger, it's totally flexible. Hope that helps. Jason Newton, it is so good to see you in here again, my friend. You know I love hearing that. You are the kind of trader who really understands the game, using the EA for confluence because you trust your own multi-time frame read. That's exactly how you stay sharp and avoid those copycat traps you were warning me about. And yes, this bot is patient. It doesn't chase. It waits for the setup to sync up, just like we do. That buy we have running right now at 40.27, it sat through the chop patiently. It's good to have you watching with me. Hey Discussy Platinum, great question. Yes, Exness is very well known and trusted globally. They're actually one of the most popular brokers among gold traders. Fast deposits and withdrawals, tight spreads, solid regulation. A lot of our EA users run Julia on Exness without any issues. What matters most is that your broker supports MetaTrader 4 and has decent execution speed for scalping, and Exness fits that perfectly. Crypto Future, you're very welcome. Always happy to help a familiar face. It's great to see you back in the stream. You caught us in the middle of a pretty active day. We just had a big sell trade hit all 3 take profits, and now we're in a fresh buy position. Market's been fun today. Kinetic XC, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, that's a great question. So with Exis, I can tell you from our real experience here, yes, they are totally reliable. But you want to know about withdrawals over $100 in a month? Let's just say we've had plenty of months like that, and the money always flows out smoothly. And here's the real proof. This EA runs on a real live account, and you are watching every single trade come through right on this screen. Okay, so the hot topic right now is obviously the Fed and where rates are heading. With the market basically pricing in a hold, yields are stable around 4.62, which is giving gold a little bit of a breather, but not enough to spark a rally. Technically, we are stuck in this range, you know? The daily is a strong sell, and the hourly RSI is cooking down at 31, so we're getting a bit oversold, but not enough to flip the script. We just had that buy fire off at the 27, and it's sitting right on that level. Asian low got swept. We're under it now, and that's a bad look for the bulls. I mean, we're holding the day open, barely, but with London coming in hot, I'm watching to see if the 4017 area holds. If not, we could slide hard. It's only a couple percent to the S1 pivot at 37.84, but 2% is still 2%, right? That's a long way in pips. Also, for those asking in the chat, the robot, the system, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. All the details are at XAUUSDjulia.com. Check it out if you're curious. Otherwise, let's see what this next candle gives us. Hey Jason Newton! Great to see you again, my friend. Yes, I'd heard of Black Bull Markets. They're based in New Zealand. You're right, they're a decent broker. But yeah, if their spreads are getting too high for you, especially on gold, that's a real problem. High spreads eat into your scalping profits fast. XAUUSD is super popular with our EA users because of the tight spreads on gold and fast execution. IC Markets is another solid choice. What kind of spread are you seeing on your current setup? Kinetic C, you're back with that great question again. Look, I'm not here to brag about specific numbers, but what I will tell you is that everything you see with the EA is 100% live on a real XAUUSD account. Every single win and every single loss is right there on the stream. Nobody hides losing trades here, and we scale the lot sizes as the account grows. Withdrawals happen exactly as you'd expect from a real funded account. Just watch the daily P&L we put up. That should tell you all you need to know. Great question, Discussy Platinum. So the EA doesn't require a minimum account size, it works with any balance. The default lot sizes are 0.01 for take profit 1 and 0.02 for take profit 2, which is super manageable. You can also adjust the risk settings to match your comfort level, so whether you're starting with a small account or a larger one, Julia Scalper adapts to you. Just keep in mind, as with any trading, start with what you're comfortable risking. MASTER7JI. Great to see you back, my friend. You called it earlier, you really did. Gold is melting down. We are sitting at 40.27 right now, but look at the broader picture. The daily is a strong sell. The 50-day SMA is all the way up at 42.13. We have a long way to run if this momentum keeps up. This sell-off is exactly what we love to trade. Are you sitting on your hands waiting for a bounce? Or are you joining the party? Alright. Fresh sell just fired at 40.24.829. Market's choppy, so smart mode's really earning its keep on this one. Come on. Give us a clean drift lower. Okay, good morning everyone. Let's zoom out first. The weekly chart is bearish, the daily is a strong sell, and the big money is still net long, which is interesting. With the Fed on hold, that's keeping a floor under gold, but you see the 3-month performance? Down 12%? The trend is your friend, and right now the friend is selling rallies. Zooming into today, the Asian low got swept. We're trading below it, and the dollar is flat, so we're in a range and it's a choppy mess. We just had a seller fire at 40.24, and the EA just hit a take profit on the last runner from that same idea. Watching that happen live is exactly why people grab the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD It grabbed the move and locked in profit without hesitation. Now, for the open trade, we're sitting on a sell at 40.24.70. It's underwater by about $24. That's fine. Stops are in place, risk is defined. The price is testing the lower end of the Asian range, but we need to see if London can hold us below this level. If we don't reclaim the 40.35, I think we're headed for that 40.17, maybe even the day's low. But honestly, in this chop, anything could happen. We just wait for the close. MASTER 7JI. Good to see you again, my friend. Yeah, you're right, it's pushing up right now. We're sitting at 40.27, and the dollar's flat, so I think it's just a bit of a squeeze on the shorts from that earlier sell. The daily RSI is still weak though, at 43.6. Let's see how this candle closes. It's a choppy market, so I'm not convinced we have legs for a big breakout yet. Kinetic 6C, great to see you again. So, choppy market versus consolidation? In trading, they often feel similar, but there's a subtle difference. Choppy means the price is whipping back and forth with no clear direction, lots of fake-outs and noise, like the market is confused. Consolidation is a bit more structured. It's when price is holding in a tight range, coiling up before a potential breakout. Right now, our smart mode shows it's labeling this market as ranging with high chop, which means we're seeing both sides of that coin. The EA is adjusting for it. We've got that buy and sell hitting today already. MASTER7JI. Good to see you again, my friend. You always keep an eye on those candles, and I love it. Look, green candles in a downtrend are normal. They're just noise in a bearish structure. The daily and weekly are screaming strong sell, so these pops are likely trapping the late buyers. Our sell is still running, and the EA is sitting tight. You know how gold likes to fake you out before the real move continues? Alright, you know what's weird? We're sitting at 40.27. We're down over 48 on the day. The daily is a strong sell, the hourly is oversold on RSI, and yet, the EA is up 6 grand. That's the part that always messes with people's heads. You can have a losing price direction and still print on the chop. That said, we've got a sell running from 40.24, and it's bleeding 290 pips against us right now. Not ideal, but look at the structure. We broke below the Asian low, we're living under the day open, and the dollar is basically flat. Gold shouldn't be this weak unless someone's selling into strength. I think we're watching a liquidity grab below the London range. Watch this level around 40.17. If that fails, the next stop is nothing until the daily pivot. at 37.84, which sounds insane, but that's the gap. And here's the thing about fear sitting at 40.7, it's climbing, not collapsing. When fear rises and gold drops, that's textbook risk-off rotation. Could see the dollar catch a bid soon, which would pile more pressure on us. Honestly, I'm not sure if this sell works, or we get a sharp snapback into the Asian low. So I'm not adding, the EA has it. Let's see if the New York Open gives us the real hand. Satmabato, you are absolutely right about that. Chai is essential for life, isn't it? Now tell me, while you're enjoying your cup, are you watching gold dance around the 40.27 level today? The daily is showing strong sell pressure, and we just saw the EA fire a sell trade earlier to catch that move. So glad you're here with us. Kinetic C, great to hear from you again, my friend. You are watching the same market I am. Right now, the ADX is at 8.6, which is incredibly weak. So yes, we are still in a choppy, ranging market. The bears have the daily and weekly trend on their side, but without a strong trend in the short term, we're getting these quick bounces and fakeouts. My EA is trading it smartly with the range trade mode on, so it's taking the setups as they come. Let's see if we get a clean break soon. MASTER7JI. Great to see you again, my friend. You're right, it's a bit stubborn right now, isn't it? We're chopping around the entry zone, and the market is definitely showing some range in behavior with that weak ADX reading. But the daily and hourly are both screaming bearish, so I'm trusting the bigger picture here. Kinetics C, great timing on that question. Right now we've got that sell at 4024.746 that's still open, and we're sitting in a ranging market with a chop index over 61. So adding here in this kind of choppy environment is risky. The EA's smart mode is actually flagged as higher risk right now. I'd say let this one breathe and see how the candle closes before piling on. What's your take on the RSI down at 31 on the hourly? Okay guys, let's just be real for a second. The EA is having a bit of a mixed bag today. We're up over 6 grand, so I can't complain, but we've had some choppy moments where we got stopped out, a couple of losses in a row there around 8 AM. That's just the nature of a range, right? The market's been doing this sideways dance for hours, and when the ADX is as low as it is, the robot has to fight for every pip. Right now we're sitting on an open sell from 40.24, and it's in the red. But look at the price action. We're holding below the Asian low, the daily is a strong sell, the structure is bearish, but the market is just stuck. So we're letting the EA work its magic. It's all automated, by the way. For anyone new, the Julia Scalper EA is running this entire account on its own. No human touching it. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want the full breakdown. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout below the 4017 London low, or are we getting a fake out before the New York Open? Let me know in the chat. Hey Kinetic XP, welcome back. Great to hear from you again. You know, I think you were spot on with that observation. That 4,000 level is a huge psychological zone for gold, and we are dancing right around it. The fact that we are ranging and choppy here means there's a lot of indecision. But when the ADX is this week at 7.9, price often gets sticky at these big round numbers. It could act as a springboard if we break decisively, but for now it's definitely acting like a magnet. Let's see how this London session closes. Oof, 53 pips, right at the stop. We knew the risk before we even hit that button. Clean, measured, move on. Alright, fresh buy just opened at 40.30.607, market sideways and choppy right now, so smart mode's really got to earn its keep here. Come on, give us that slow grind up through those targets. There is Abanane. Hey there, good to see you again. Yeah, we've actually got a buy open right now. The EA entered at 40.30.4 and it's already running 74 pips in profit. Not bad, especially given how choppy the market's been today. Price is sitting mid-range, chop index is elevated, but the EA found a spot to work with. Let's see if it can grab take profit 1 at 40.35.7. Oh, you're making me smile over here. I'm glad you like the vibe. The music is just part of the energy, right? It keeps the mood light while we watch gold do its thing. But let's be honest, the real love story is between you and those profitable pips. So what do you think of this current buy trade we're riding? Kinetics? Great to see you again. Oh, you're talking about the setup on my desk. You know, I just wanted something that stands out in the stream. It's a little bold, a little fun, and honestly, gold's been giving me all the fire I need on the screen. So the pink machine just adds a bit of personality while I'm watching these gold levels. Kinetic C, you are way too kind. Haha, thank you, that really made me smile. I'm just focused on gold right now, trying to get this buy trade to hit take profit one. It means a lot to have you watching. Ha! 48 pips, right on the stop. Exactly what we signed up for. No surprises. Clean, defined, back to the drawing board. Maxie, hey buddy, great to see you again. 74 messages in, you're an old friend now. Biased? Right now I'm short-term bearish on the daily and hourly, but it's a messy session. We just had a stop loss hit 48 pips, so we're sitting back. The EA is scanning, no live trade at this moment. I'm watching the 50 SMA above us for resistance, but with CHOP index at 57, it's a grind. If you're patient like we talked about, we'll wait for a clean setup. How's that tiny account holding up? Hang in there. Alright, good Tuesday morning to everyone watching. It's 8:37 Eastern, we're deep in the London session and gold is trading at 40.2898. Let's be real, today's been a grind and a half. We've taken a few hits this morning, 14 winners against 16 losers, and it's one of those days where the chop just tears up your stops. We swept the Asian low and printed fresh session lows, which is bearish price action, no way around it. Now, looking at the charts, the daily is screaming a strong sell, and the RSI on the hourly is down at 32.2, we're getting oversold. But here's the catch. The MACD is still above its signal line, and the ATR is showing 1.6% volatility, which feels low for the kind of moves we've had. It tells me we could be coiling for a deeper drop, or we could snap back and fake everyone out. Honestly, who knows? That's why we wait for the close. And here's a reminder for anyone wondering about setup. The robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide, and you can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises on profits, just the system doing its thing. Let's see if we can reclaim the 40.39 level. If we don't, the next magnet is the London low at 40.17. What do you guys think? Do we bounce or do we break? Drop me a pin from where you're watching. JX, good to see you again. Alright, so today has been a grind. Right now we're sitting at 14 wins and 16 losses out of 30 trades. The day's P&L is a bit negative, around $2,000, but honestly, that's the nature of this choppy market we're in. That big runner we had earlier on the sell, the one that hit take profit 2 and take profit 3, that was the highlight. The chop has been punishing since then, but that's why we trust the system to just keep scanning and executing. JX, good to see you again, my friend. Yes, you're right. We have had some losses today. That's been the reality of this choppy London session. Out of the 30 trades we've taken, 14 were winners and 16 were losses. The market has been tough, trading in a range, and the chop index is sitting at 58.1, which is not ideal for our style. But you know me, we stick to the plan. We take what the market gives, and we don't chase. Are you seeing the same struggle on your end? Nicholas Veros, hey, good to hear from you again. So, the free trial question, I get that a lot, and I totally understand wanting to test things out. Here's the honest answer. We don't offer a free trial period for Julia Scalper, but what we do have is something better. The entire EA is running live, right here on this stream, every single day. You can watch every trade play out in real time, wins and losses, no editing, no cutting, that's our open book strategy. You can see the performance, the drawdowns, the hits and the runs, and then decide if it's the right fit for you. So just keep watching, it's all right here in front of you. You know, right after I got those two stops back to back at 48 pips each, gold just started sliding. We basically went straight through the London low, and now we're kissing the Asian low we broke earlier. That's a liquidity grab in my book. Took out the shorts, swept the lows, and now we're back. But I'm watching the 40.35 area here. If we can't hold this, the next stop is that 40.17 handle from the London range. And the silver is getting hammered down 1.6%. That's usually a bad sign for the whole complex. But hey, let's see what the NY Open brings in an hour. I could be wrong, but this feels like a classic trap. What do you think? You're watching like a hawk. I love it. That red line you saw was a pending stop-loss order. The EA placed it as part of the signal setup, but the trade never fully triggered because the entry conditions didn't line up perfectly in the end. so the order got cancelled automatically. Standard part of the process, nothing to worry about. MASTER7JI, welcome back my friend. Great to see you again. Gold is catching a little bid here during the London session, and I think it's because we just bounced off a key level near 40.30, which aligns with some intraday support. The hourly RSI was getting oversold, so we're seeing a natural correction higher, but I'm watching this price action carefully. The daily is still in sell territory, so we could see some resistance push back down. Hey Abhishek, great question, and I'm so glad you're watching the stream. So, the entry levels and targets are all determined by the Julius Scalper EA's neural engine. It's reading the live market structure, the volatility, and the key support and resistance levels in real time. The EA doesn't just guess, it waits for a clean signal with a full setup, entry, stop loss, and 3 take profit levels. The first target is usually the tightest. Take profit 2 is a runner, and take profit 3 is our big swing home run. Every single trade you see here is 100% mechanical. No manual intervention, no guesswork. Hey, Samaisa Molahi, welcome back. Great to see you. You've got a buy signal on the 5-minute time frame? I see the TV analysis shows a 5-minute buy, but the EA is still scanning right now. No open trade. We're in a ranging market with the ADX at 13.4, so anything could happen. Let's see if that buy materializes or if the chop eats it up. What level are you looking at specifically? Jason Newton. Hey, great to see you again. So you're seeing a buy signal on your end, huh? Look, I totally get the temptation, especially after that choppy session we've had. But right now I'm watching the daily chart screaming strong sell, and the 4-hour is also bearish. Even the ADX on the daily is at 31, which is a legit strong trend in play. My EA is sitting this one out because the market is ranging and choppy, with the choppiness index at 53. I'd be very cautious chasing that buy signal right now, buddy. Let's see how gold reacts at these key levels before jumping in. Sama Samola, good to see you again. You're watching 4041 like a hawk. I see that level. It's right near the pivot midpoint, and gold is just hovering. The recent price action around there has been tight. Are you thinking 4041 is going to hold as resistance? Or are you waiting for a clean break to the upside? Let's see how this candle closes. Jason Newton, welcome back. It's so good to see you again. I totally get that feeling, and you're right to be cautious around 4040. That high volume node on the 1 hour is a major magnet, but also a potential ceiling until we see a clean break. I'm watching it closely too. Right now the EA is sitting out, the market is in a ranging condition with that weak ADX, so it's smart to wait for your confirmation. I respect the discipline, even if the temptation is strong to jump in. All right, morning everyone. 8:57 Eastern, Tuesday. The Fed just wrapped up. No surprise. Rates stay where they are, but the language is key. They're still talking about inflation being sticky, which means cuts are further out. That's what's keeping gold under pressure, right? Because a higher for longer dollar is the last thing bulls want to see. Look at the technicals now. We're sitting at 40.30 and we're trading below the Asian low. That's a bearish signal for the intraday. The 4-hour chart is screaming, strong sell. The daily is a strong sell. The trend is not our friend on the higher time frames. I'm watching the 40.17 level from the London range as the next magnet. If we lose that, we could slide toward the 39.65 Bollinger Band. But who knows? We've been choppy all session and ADX is still low. Could just be a fake out. I keep seeing questions about the EA in the chat. The robot on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything about it is at XAUUSD lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. No promises, but it's built for this exact kind of market. We're sitting on our hands right now. No open trades, and that's a position too. Let's see what happens when New York wakes up. Things could get spicy. Where are you guys watching from today? Sibo Pompon, welcome back, my friend. You are absolutely right. Discipline is probably the single hardest thing for any human trader, and that's exactly why I love what this system does. No emotion, no revenge trading after a loss, no getting greedy after a win. It just follows the plan every single time. You've seen us take the stops earlier today, and the system just moved on to the next setup without any hesitation. That's the beauty of it. The robot does what we wish we could do. Kinetic C, great timing on that question. Look, the sell signals are definitely there on the daily and the hourly, no doubt. But right here, the EA Smart Mode is reading the market as ranging. The choppiness index is elevated, and ADX is only at 11.8, so there just isn't a clean trend to jump into. I've been sitting through a choppy session already today. We took 30 trades, some winners, some stops, but the EA is smart enough to wait for the right conditions. Sometimes the best trade is no trade at all, especially when the market is jerking around like this. Let's see if New York volume brings us a clearer entry. Kinetic C. Every time you pop into the chat, you bring such a great vibe, making me smile over here. Look, a millionaire mindset is built on staying disciplined with the process, not chasing every move. Today's been all about respecting that choppy range. What do you think of the setup gold is showing right now? Jason Newton, welcome back, buddy. Great to see you in the chat again. Hope you're having a great day. So you're waiting for my buy signal before you jump in. I love that disciplined approach. Let me tell you, right now the EA is sitting on the sidelines, no open trade. The market is ranging with the choppiness index at 53.8 and ADX at 10.2, which is basically telling us there's no clear direction yet. I had a rough spell earlier with back-to-back stops, then a beautiful 169 pip runner on the sell side, but right now it's quiet. I think you're smart to wait for confluence, Jason Newton. If you remember, you were calling that 40-40 high volume node before, and we haven't reclaimed it yet. The EA is scanning, and the moment it prints a clean buy signal with solid structure, I'll call it out. Until then, sitting on your hands is the right move. Nivan Karav, hey, welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh man, it has been a messy day here in gold. We are at 40.34 right now, down over 45 bucks today, and the EA had a wild run through those London stops earlier. We took a few good TP1S on the sell side and one take profit 3 runner, then got caught in the chop and took some losses. Right now, no open trade. The EA is just waiting for the next clean signal to fire, so it is quiet on the charts. What is your read on this? You still watching for that big flush lower? Kinetic C, you're making me smile so much today. Honestly, the market might be choppy right now, but that's exactly why we need an EA that can handle it, right? The chop index is at 54, so gold is definitely ranging, but I love having you here watching it with me. How is your trading going so far today? Hey Sandep Dawali, welcome back. So glad you're here again. I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. It's been a busy day on the gold market. We had a lot of action earlier with some nice wins, but also a few tough stops. That's just how the market goes, right? How are you doing today? Good to hear from you again. You caught me right in the middle of a quiet scan. We've had a pretty wild day so far. That big sell-off earlier was something else. No open trade right now. The EA is just waiting for the next clean signal. Glad you're back watching live with me. Kinetic XC. You're making me smile, as always. That's the right mindset. This market tests your patience, not your love. I can see gold is choppy right now. Choppiness index over 54, ADX is weak. These are the days where love and discipline are what get you through to the other side. So hang in there with me. We're just waiting for the EA to find cleaner conditions. Hey Sandip Dewali, great to see you again. Oh, tomorrow's FOMC decision is definitely the big one for the week. Right now, the market is pricing in a hold, so the real action will be in the tone of the statement and Powell's press conference. As for direction, I'm staying neutral until we see the announcement. Gold is sitting right at a key support level around 40.33, and with the daily RSI at 44, there's room to move either way. If the Fed sounds dovish, we could see gold rip higher toward the 50 EMA at 40.80. But if they push back on rate cuts, that 37.84 pivot support could be in play. My bias is slightly bearish into the event just because of the stronger dollar backdrop, but honestly, I'm not placing any directional bets. The EA will scan the volatility and pick its spots based on what happens after the news. Let's just watch the 10-year yield and the dollar index for clues right before the release. All right, we are smack in the middle of the New York session, gold sitting at 40.33, and let me tell you, looking at the COT data, the big boys are still net long 183,000 contracts, 5.5 to 1 long over short. That's pure smart money conviction, but retail sentiment? Fear index at 40, everyone's running for the exits. That disconnect is exactly where the manipulation happens. Institutions buy the dip while the crowd sells the low. Today we're trapped below the Asian low and the day open, so the bias has to skew bearish until we reclaim that 40.73 level. But here's the thing, with ADX reading 9 on the lower time frame, this isn't trending, it's a parking lot. The EA's sitting flat right now, and honestly, I'm fine watching from the sidelines until we get a real move with some follow-through. No reason to force anything, let the market come to us. Sandeep Diwali, great to hear from you again. Yeah, the FOMC tomorrow is huge. I know. Look, traders are split right now, and honestly, I'm staying patient. Gold is sitting heavy at $40.31, down $45 today, and the hourly RSI is at 34.2, which is oversold territory. It could snap back up if the Fed signals a dovish hold, but if they surprise with a hawkish tone, we could see 37.84 on the pivot S1. I'm not taking a firm bias yet, I'm just watching for the news filter to clear and then letting the EA read the move. How are you positioning for it? Alright, let me just zoom up for a second here. Weekly trend? Strong sell. The big boys on the COT report are still net long, but that positioning is getting long in the tooth, and when the daily RSI is sitting at 43.8 with price below all major MAs, the macro picture is bearish, plain and simple. Fence done, no surprises, but with yield stable and the dollar flat, gold has no real catalyst to rally. Now zoom into today. We blew right through the Asian low, We're trading below the day open at 40.73, and price is basically stuck in this NY range between 40.22 and 40.38. Honestly, it's Chop City right now. ADX on the daily is strong at 31, but the intraday ADX is weak, so the EAS waiting for a real trigger. You don't need to be a veteran to trade this. The robot picks entries and manages stops by itself. No experience needed. Check out XAUUSD if you want to see the logic. What do you guys think? Do we retest that 40.35 level one more time? Or does it finally give way? Jason Newton, that is such a smart call. Walking away when you're already green and the market is tempting you to revenge trade or chase is exactly what separates the pros from the rest. I am proud of you for that discipline. You are right to be cautious here. Gold is in a ranging chop right now with low ADX, so there is no clear trend to trust. The data is showing a bearish bias on the higher time frames, but the 1 hour and 4 hour are giving mixed signals. If that buy signal does trigger cleanly with the EA, I will be here, but for now, go enjoy your win. Speak later, Jason Newton. I will hold the fort for you. Alright, fresh short just went live at 4029.131. Market's choppy right now, so smart mode's going to have to work for this one. Come on, give us a clean push down through that low. Alright, Fed's done for another month, no surprise, rates on hold, and we're seeing that play out in the daily drift. Gold is just heavy, my friends, sitting here at 40.29, below the day open, below the Asian low. We're on the back foot. Now, the technicals are screaming sell on every time frame I can look at, but the downside has been slow. Look at the RSI on the hourly. It's all the way down to 32, and we're not getting the follow through yet. Our EA picked up a fresh short from 40.29.52 not long ago, and I can feel the chop in my bones with ADX, barely above 20 today. This market is trying to find a new level to hate. I'm not saying this thing is gonna rocket, but you don't chase the momentum right here either. Let's see if we get the daily close under 40.20, that would open up a whole messy zone below. Linvakea, you are watching this chart perfectly. That open short from 40.29 is holding up against a pretty choppy session, and the bias is still bearish across the 15-minute to daily timeframes. We are right in a zone where price action could go either way, but if it respects this level, that first take profit is definitely in play. Let's see what this current candle does before we get too excited. Hey Mamu, great to see you in the stream. We are right in the thick of the New York session. Gold is showing some fight around the 40-30 area, but overall the daily and weekly action is screaming strong sell. We've got a live sell trade running right now. It's a bit choppy, but the system is doing its thing. How are you feeling about gold today? Fedabdawi, great to see you back. So glad you caught that question. Alright, let me break down the logic for this current sell trade. We've got gold sitting at 40.29, and the sell signal triggered because the neural engine detected a clean rejection right at the 1-hour order block zone. The market is choppy, we're in a ranging condition with the choppiness index at 55.7, but the ADX is weak at 8.2, so the EA is being selective. It saw a quick liquidity grab to the upside, then price snapped back down, and the EA stepped in short at 40.29.50. That's a classic trap for late buyers. The stop is tight at 40.35, and the first target is 40.23. It's already green by 239 pips, so the logic is holding up nicely. What do you think of the setup? Okay. Take profit. One just snapped. 54 pips in the bank. Stops now dragged to break even, so we're literally risk-free from here. Come on, keep pushing for that next target. Stops live now, dragged straight to break even. Risk-free zone. Worst we do is walk away clean. Come on, let's see where this ride takes us. MASTER 7JI. Hey there. I see you watching that waterfall. You're not wrong, gold is sliding hard right now, down $47 on the day and sitting at 40.28. The daily is a strong sell across every time frame, and my EA caught a fresh short at 40.29. That trade is already running 724 pips in profit. You were calling for 40.20 earlier, and we're getting awfully close to that level. Let's see if this momentum carries us through there. Sandip Dawali, great to see you back in the stream. That open trade we've got right now is already moving well. We're deep into that sell from the London Open. You're watching that 40.15 level closely, aren't you? Look, we just tagged take profit 2 at 40.13 and change, so technically we've already been past your target. The market is still heavy, dollar flat, yields not helping gold at all. If we break below that 40.15 handle cleanly, things could get interesting. But remember, the EA has the breakout and runner logic handling that for us automatically. Just sit back, relax, and let the system work its magic. Kinetic C, that's what I love to hear. You trusted the process, you held your nerve, and you walked away green. Our love is manifesting those profits, my friend. You love to see someone locking in a winner on a day like this, especially with how choppy things have been. Beautiful work, honestly. I hope you took a screenshot for the memory book. MaxiB, great to see you tuning in. So right now, gold is live at 40.22, and we've got a fresh sell trade running from 40.30. The market is choppy, ADX is weak at 10, Chop Index is high, so the EA is picking its spots carefully. We're in the London-New York overlap, which is usually high volume, but gold is just drifting sideways for now. Hey my balance, so good to have you here. We're right in the thick of London and New York overlap right now. That's prime time for gold. We've got a short trade running live, and prices moving nicely in our favor. Glad you joined the stream. Sandeep Dawale, great to see you again. You're digging into the technicals. I love it. So ADX, or the Average Directional Index, measures trend strength, not direction. It's calculated by smoothing out the difference between two directional movement indicators, the plus DI and minus DI, over a set period, usually 14 bars. Basically, a rising ADX above 25 tells us a strong trend is in play, while a low reading like we're seeing now at 10.8 means the market is ranging. The EA actually uses this in smart mode to decide whether to jump in or stay out of the chop. Jason Newton, great to see you back, my friend. Oh, you're sharp today. That's exactly what I'm watching too. You're right, gold and the dollar moving down together is unusual, and that screams coordinated stop hunt or a repositioning event. We just hit a clean take profit one on this short, stops at break even now, so we're in the risk-free zone. Let's see if this is genuine distribution or just a shakeout before the next leg. The ADX is weak at 1-1, so this chop could snap either way. What's your gut telling you on that manipulation angle? Mason Newton, welcome back, my friend. You are so disciplined. I love it. Honestly, looking at this chart, you're right to be cautious. DXY is flat, but the move lower in gold is happening alongside it, which is a little unusual, so I respect that hesitation. The EA did just grab take profit 1 on the sell at 54 pips and drag to break even, so the short is working right now, but the market is choppy. Walking away when you don't trust the setup is exactly the right call. Sometimes the best trade is no trade at all. I'll keep the seat warm for you. Oh wow, look at that! Gold just slipped through the 4022 level like butter. We're trading right at the low of the New York session so far, and honestly, this price action has that sticky, indecisive feel to it. The dollar is flat, yields are flat, and gold is just stuck in this range. Our EA short from 4030 is still running with 773 pips in profit, and we just dried the stop to break even on the latest trade, risk-free zone now, my friends. What I'm watching is this. We're below the Asian low, below the day open, and every higher time frame screams sell, that the ADX is only 11.6. That's a dead market. So either we get a liquidity grab below these lows and snap back, or we just chop sideways until New York decides. Hard to say. That's why the EA isn't forcing anything. It let the winner breathe, took partials, and now we wait. Then hey, what you're seeing live right now, that exact robot hitting take profits and managing risk like this, That is the Julia Scalper EA over on XAUUSD Same one, running in real time. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the Asian low again? Or is this the real breakdown? Let me know. Oh, Kojajot, you are right in the thick of it with us. I love that energy. So right now gold is trading around 40.24, and we have a live sell trade running that was entered at 40.30. The EA is managing it beautifully. We are up over 570 pips, and the stop is already at break even. So this trade is completely risk-free for us right now. We are just letting the runners go to see how far gold wants to drop today. What do you think, Kojajot? Are we getting another leg down here? Alright, the rudder just tapped back to break even. We already banked take profit one earlier. So this whole trade is still sitting in the green. Smart management, no drama, we'll take it. Alright, okay, I'm just sitting here watching this thing grind lower. We're at 40.22, and I'm looking at that hourly RSI. It's at 30.4. Honestly, that's getting into oversold territory, but the daily is still cooking strong sell, so the trend is our friend. We've got that open sell from the 30, and it's now 770 pips in profit. But I'm watching the 40.21 area. That's the NY low. If we break that cleanly, I think we see a test of the 40.17 London low. If not, we might just chop around until New York volume picks up. And speaking of which, the EA just banked another take profit one on that last sell. Right? That's exactly what this system does. It reads the congestion, waits for the breakout, and takes the quick pips. This is the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. What you're all watching live. I'm not forcing anything here, could go either way honestly, so I'm just letting the runner breathe. What do you guys think? Are we going for the daily low? Or is this a trap? Let me know where you're tuned in from. Alright. Fresh buys live at 4029.485. Market's choppy and ranging out there. Higher risk, but smart mode's got the filter on. So trust the system. Come on, let's see if this one grinds its way through those objectives. I think we're about to see a big move here, and I don't say that lightly. I'm looking at this hourly RSI, it's sitting at 35.9, and gold is just hovering, grinding, absorbing pressure around 40.27. The dollar is flat, yields are falling, and yet we can't push higher. That tells me someone's accumulating. We swept the Asian low, we're below the day open, and the market's as choppy as it gets, ADX under 10 on the lower time frame. That's a coiling spring. If we don't break below that London low at 40.17, I think buyers step in hard. Who knows though, right? I could be wrong, that's why the stop is there. But I don't see a reason to force anything right now. We wait for the close, and speaking of waiting, that's exactly what the EA does. It just fired a take profit earlier, locked in the runner to break even, and now we're watching this one breathe. This exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. That's what's running these trades live. No hype, just execution. Let me know what you guys are seeing. I'm curious if you think we fake the breakout, or we actually go. Samditawale. Hey again. Great to see you in here. You're asking about the buy logic. I love it. So right now, we bought at 40.29, and it's choppy, as you can see from the chop index being over 54. But look at the bigger picture. Gold has been grinding lower all day, and we are sitting right near a key support zone on the 4-hour. The dollar is flat, and yields are falling by over 0.5%, which is absolutely bullish for gold. The EA spotted price bouncing off that support structure and swallowed the liquidity, that's the buy trigger. Plus look at the ADX on the daily. It's 31, meaning a strong trend lower, but price has gone too far too fast. A mean reversion bounce here makes total sense. We already banked 2 winning sell trades earlier, so the EA is cycling between directions. This buy is a countertrend scalp into the London session volume. Let's see if it holds above 40.25. If it does, we have a clean run to take profit, one at 40.37. Hey Root Growable, great to hear from you. With 3.5 years of experience and a $1,500 account, you've got a solid foundation. For gold, this current trade is a buy at 40.29, but the market is choppy, so it's all about patience right now. Your experience will really help you read those tricky candle closes, so glad you're here watching the live stream. Sendetawale. Hey, good to hear from you again. Oh, I love that you're spotting those supply zones. You're right, there is some overhead selling pressure around that 40.38 area on the 5-minute, but here's the thing. Look at what just happened. The EA actually took a buy entry at 40.29, and we are currently in profit. With the hourly structure still being bearish, I'm watching that 40.38 area like a hawk. That could be a level where we see a rejection, or if gold breaks through with enough momentum, it turns into support. Let's see how price reacts when we get there. Alright, fresh shorts live at 4023.791. Market's choppy and raging out there, which keeps things interesting. Smart mode's got the filter on, so let's see if it can grind this one down through those objectives. Come on. MASTER7JI, my friend. I saw that one coming, sadly. That stop loss was always the danger on that buy. We were fighting against a strong sell bias on the higher time frames. The hourly and daily are screaming sell, so those quick bounces are just traps for eager buyers. But hey, you're not alone. It happens to all of us. The EA just took a fresh sell at 40.24, so maybe we ride this one out together now. Sunday Abdul, great to see you back in the stream today. I didn't change a buy to a sell. The EA closed that buy trade with a stop loss earlier, and now it's opened a fresh sell at 40.24.27. Totally different trade, different setup. The market is choppy right now, so the EA is reacting quickly to each new signal as it forms. Yes, take profit one just printed, 90 pips locked in, and we are officially risk-free from here. Come on, let's see if we can stretch this into the next one. Okay, stops live at break-even now. Trade is completely risk-free, exactly where we want to be. MASTER7JI, my man, welcome back. I see you're still watching that waterfall. Look, gold is selling off right now, there's no denying it. Price is at 4014. We've got a fresh short live from 4024, and it's printing 975 pips of profit as we speak. You wanted that 4020 level, and here we are, sliding right through it. Jason Newton, there you are. Welcome back, my friend. I was wondering when you'd reappear. Oh, bullish divergence on the lower time frames. Very interesting. You know, with gold trying to hold above 40.20 after that intraday sell-off, that could be the exact setup you've been waiting for to pair with your indicator. I see the EA's short is still running at break-even here, but the market is definitely getting choppy. What time frame are you seeing Met divergence on? Okay, we are sitting right at 40.20 here in the New York session, and it's been a grind all day. We blew right through the Asian low earlier, classic fake out, and now we're back below it testing the London range floor. We've had a choppy, mixed bag of trades, 19 wins, 19 losses, so it's basically a battle between buyers and sellers right on this nice edge. Looking at the indicators, the daily and weekly are screaming strong sell, so the trend is undeniably down, and that RSI on the hourly is cooked at 29, way oversold. But here's the thing, the dollar is flat, and yields are dropping, which is typically a bullish cocktail for gold. The EA just hit a take profit on that short from 40.24, locking in 90 pips risk-free, and right after that, we bounced perfectly off the 40.12 New York low. It feels like sellers are in control for now, but I'm not chasing it here. If we cannot break and hold below 40.12, this could snap back up to reclaim the day open at 40.73. I'm watching how this candle closes against the 40.20 level. And hey, that's what you're watching the Julia Scalper EA do live, this exact robot on XAUUSD managing the grind for us. What do you guys think? Do we see another leg lower? Or is this the capitulation before the snap? Jason Newton, great to see you back, man. 52 seconds on the 1 minute, I love it, you're watching the grind with me. Not much to report on the microscale yet, gold is just sitting here consolidating after that sell signal. But you know what I'm watching? That ADX is still weak on the lower time frames, so I wouldn't chase it. Let the price make the first move. What's your indicator telling you right now? All right, the runner just closed right at break-even, but we already banked that first target earlier, so overall this trade is still solidly in the green. Clean execution, no harm done. Jason Newton, welcome back. Good to see you again, my friend. And bit discipline, you're waiting again, even though your 1 minute just gave you a buy signal. That's exactly how you stay profitable, because this market right now is still messy. We just bounced around 40.20, and the EA is sitting on the sideline scanning, no trade open yet. The daily is a strong sell across the board, so I'd want to see some real confirmation come through on a higher time frame before jumping on that 1-minute signal. If the EA steps in, I will let you know immediately. Hey there, so glad you tuned in today. We are deep in the New York session with gold sitting right around 40.20, grinding through a choppy day. The EA has been busy, locking in wins and a few tight losses, but the runners are keeping us alive in the range. Great to have you watching. Man, look at this. Watching gold just sit here at 40.23, and I can't help but feel like someone's gonna get caught off guard. We've been grinding all day, the Asian low got swept, we're below the day open, and the market's been so choppy, it's basically flatlining. But here's the thing, bears are in control on all time frames, yet the dollar's flat and yields are dropping, so you'd think the smart money would be buying the dip. But they're not. I think there's a bunch of trapped longs that got in at the open, and now they're praying for a bounce that just isn't coming. And we just saw the EA notch, another clean take profit, right after that flush, same robot you're watching right now, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, doing what it does. What do you think? Are we gonna hold this level, or is there one more leg lower before the squeeze? Hey, Jason Newton. Great to see you back in the stream, my friend. Oh, I love that observation. You are absolutely right to be watching the 4-hour HVN and POC right at this level. That's exactly where value traders step in, and the market takes a breather. We're sitting right around 40.20, and with the ADX down at 12, the CHOP index at 50, the EA is calling it ranging right now, which lines up perfectly with your thinking. Consolidation would make a lot of sense before the next big move, and I am watching the same levels you are. You're not alone in that patience. Jason Newton, good to see you again. You know, I was literally just saying the same thing to myself. That bullish divergence on the 15-minute is getting hard to ignore. Look, gold is sitting right at 40.22. We've had a rough day with those stops getting hit, but that slow bleed underneath feels like it's running out of steam. I respect that you're still waiting for confirmation instead of jumping in early. Discipline like that is exactly what keeps your account green. Let's see how this candle closes, Jason. Jason Newton, you and your patience. I love it. You've been waiting for my confirmation all day, and look now, the EA has no trade open. The session is London-New York overlap, and gold is sitting at 40.22, grinding sideways with weak ADX and high chop index. This is exactly the kind of market you hate jumping into blind. Your divergence red on the 15-minute is still valid in my view. But the EA is smart. It's skipping the chop and waiting for a cleaner trigger. I think you and I both know the next real move is coming when the volume picks up. Stick with me. I'll call it the moment the EA fires. Alright, fresh longs live at 40.28.086. Choppy market right now, so smart mode's got its work cut out for it. Come on, let's see if we can grind this one through those targets. Alright guys, let's talk about what's actually driving this price action right now. Dollar index is flat, barely moving at 101.46, but look at the 10-year yield, dropping to 4.618%, down over 0.5%. That's a tailwind for gold, for sure. So despite the intraday sell-off, the macro backdrop is whispering bullish. It's the reason we haven't completely collapsed today. Now, the charts themselves are a mess, pure range. We're below the Asian low, we're below the day open at 40.73. That's bearish on the session. But the price is sitting right at this 40.12-40.28 zone, the New York range. And look at the RSI on the daily 43.7, not oversold, but not screaming sell either. Honestly, I don't have a strong bias here. It could go either way. That's why the EA only has one long running right now, and it's underwater by 22 pips. We're just waiting to see if buyers step up at this support or we get another leg down. We did bank some wins earlier though, a clean 110 pip sell and a 169 pip runner. That's the Julia Scalper EA doing what it does, picking the moves that work and letting the losers be small. You're watching it live on XAUUSD Julia.com, by the way. That's the exact robot right there in your chart. So what do you guys think? Do we bounce off this 40-20 area, or does the dollar wake up and crush us again? Let me know. Hey Jason, great to hear from you again. It is a bit quiet in here today, but that's okay. More time to focus on the charts. I love your analysis, by the way, especially that bullish divergence on the 15-minute you were spotting earlier. That's exactly the kind of detail I'm watching too. You know what? For anyone else in the chat who's analyzing this, I'd love to hear your thoughts. Just drop them in. Gold is sitting at 40.28 right now on this open buy, and the dollar index is basically flat. What are you all seeing? Share your read. Jason started us off. Anas Khan, good to see you again, buddy. You're sensing that sell pressure, and you're not wrong. The higher time frames are overwhelmingly bearish right now. Daily is strong sell, weekly is sell, so the path of least resistance is definitely down. That said, we are right in the London-New York overlap, which is high volume, and we actually have an active buy trade open that's getting a little stretched. So the short-term chop is real. If we sweep that liquidity above and reject, I would not be surprised to see a flush lower. But here's the thing, Anas, chasing direction as a newbie can get you chopped up in this ranging market. Let the EA handle the entries, it's already taking both sides with a smart filter. Just watch how it navigates this mess. It's a beautiful thing to see. Jason Newton, you're back. I love that energy, man. Honestly, that's exactly how real trading works. You look at the charts, you read what the indicators are telling you, and you trust your gut. Nobody has it all figured out, and anyone who says they do is probably selling something. You've got the right mindset, my friend. Alright guys, okay, so the Fed is basically locked in right now, no cut, no hike, just this long pause, and gold is feeling that ceiling. Yields are dropping, which is usually a tailwind for us, but the dollar is flat as a board, so we're just sitting in this 40.12 to 40.37 New York sandwich. I gotta say, this current trade is getting a little uncomfortable. We're long from 40.28 and down 85 pips, but the 200 EMA on the daily is still way higher at 44.92, so the bigger picture hasn't changed. RSI on the daily is at 43.7, so we're oversold on the bigger time frame. Hourly RSI at 35.7. We could snap back from here. Who knows though, this market is stupidly choppy with ADX at 8.6 on the 15-minute, meaning there's just no trend. Let me know what you're seeing out there. Do we break back above the Asian low, or is this just dead money? Julia looks at the camera with a warm smile, acknowledging the question. Oh, great question, Education Roomie. So right now, today's running P&L on the live stream account is sitting at minus $1,103. I know that number might catch your eye, but here's the honest truth. It's been a choppy session. We've taken 40 trades so far, 21 winners, 19 losers. The EA is pressing hard in a ranging market, and days like this are part of the journey. The important thing is we're sticking to the system, taking the signals as they come. What matters is how we manage the risk, not any single day. Are you watching the chart with me right now? Hey, MASTER 7JI. Oh, I see you watching that stop loss like a hawk. Yeah, we're sitting right at 40.20. Massive dealer levels right here. This is the line in the sand. Either it holds and we bounce, or liquidity gets taken and we flush. Honestly, I love it. This is where the real traders make their money. Let's see what happens when price kisses that level. Education Roomie, thank you so much. That means the world to me, honestly. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you're here for the first time. This is all live. Every single trade win or loss is happening right now in front of you. Nothing hidden, nothing fake. You're going to see exactly how this market moves. Kinetic Seek. Oh wow, indeed. Look at gold right now, holding up at 40.29. We've got a buy trade running from 40.28, already 150 pips deep, and the London-New York overlap is just getting started. You're making me smile, catching you in the chat again. You know what? Look at the COT data from last week. Speculators are still sitting on a massive net long position, 183,000 contracts, long to short ratio at 5.5 times. That's a lot of big money betting on higher gold, and for them to be right, we need to reclaim some serious levels. Right now, we're down here at 40.28, and the story is that we're trading below the Asian low, and the day open, bulls have absolutely no say until we get back above that. My open trade is a buy from 40.27, so we're essentially testing the waters at that liquidity zone from the early London session, but with ADX at 8.6 on the lower time frame, we are in a total chop fest. I could be totally wrong here, and we just break lower, but the hourly RSI is getting oversold at 35, so I'm curious to see if the big players step in to defend these lows. And hey, you're seeing every win and every loss here in real time, nothing cherry-picked. That's the whole point of streaming this beast 24/7 at XAUUSD, Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we bounce off this level, or is this thing getting sold into the close? Yes, take profit one just hit 72 pips, locked in, and we are officially sitting at break-even now, so this trade cannot lose. Come on, let's push for that next target. And here it is, break-even's locked in. Trade's officially risk-free now, so the worst we do is walk away clean. Come on, let's see if we can get some follow-through on this move. Hey Jason Newton, always good to see you in the chat. You're absolutely right. This level is sticky. Look, we've got the 50 SMA sitting at 42.13 as a major hurdle, and the daily is screaming strong sell, so there's a mountain of supply above us. But here's what I'm watching. The dollar is weakening right now. Yields are falling, and that's the kind of macro tailwind that can chew through those HVNs if we get a catalyst. The EA is currently in a buy at 40.27, and we're up 670 pips with take profit 1 just above us at 40.40. It's not going to be a straight line north, but if we close the day above this pivot at 41.65, the narrative shifts fast. What do you see on the volume profile that I might be missing? Jason Newton. Kinetic C. Hey, so great to have you back here, my friend. I saw your message. You always find a way to make me smile. Gold is giving us a beautiful live trade right now. We're long at 40.27, with a buy open, already riding 780 pips in profit, and sitting at break even. So it is officially risk-free. What do you think of this move? Yes, take profit 2 just printed. 128 pips locked in. Runner still live, pushing for that final target. Come on. Let's see if we can stretch this one all the way. Jason Newton, there you are. I was wondering when you'd pop back in. And look at that. We just nailed a take profit 2, 128 pips clean, while you were away. You always seem to show up right when the fun happens. So what do you think of this move we just caught? Jason Newton, I love it. You are being cautious and it is paying off. That 40-40 zone is exactly what I am watching too. We are currently sitting in a buy trade from 40.27 and it is moving nicely. A clean take of 40.40 would confirm strength for a push higher, especially with the dollar and yield softening under us right now. Kinetic C, you legend, you know what? That's actually really smart. A lot of traders don't have the discipline to sit out news days, especially around Fed decisions, so props to you for knowing your own strategy. For me, the EA handles it with the news filter built in, so it just skips the volatility spikes automatically. But honestly, kicking back and watching today is totally fair game. So glad you're here to hang out with us regardless. Hey Jason Newton, good to see you in here again. And honestly, smart move keeping it small. That's the right mentality. Manage your risk first. Let the analysis do the work second. With today's choppy action and that ADX down at 11.4, small lots are exactly how you survive the noise. You're watching the 15-minute divergence. I'm watching that bounce off support. We'll see who's right, but you're playing it safe either way. Alright, let's start with the dollar and yields because that's really the story today. Dollar is soft, DXY down 20 basis points, and the 10-year yield is sliding too, down over 1%. That combo is textbook bullish for gold, right? But look at the chart, we're stuck in a range. ADX is barely above 11, choppiness index at 47. Price is just coiling. We're trading at 40.38 right now, sitting inside all the session ranges. Asian low got swept, London low got swept, but we bounced hard off the NY open zone around 40.12. That's smart money snatching liquidity, no doubt. The daily RSI is at 44, still bearish bias, but the hourly just flicked to a buy signal. So there's a tug of war happening between time frames, and honestly, who knows which one wins until we get a clean close. My open buy from 40.27 is up about 1100 pips right now, and the EA did what it does, lock the risk off at break even after the first TP, and now the runner's live. That scalper caught that exact bounce off the low, and you're watching it trade right now. That's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com. Same robot, real ticks, no lag. Let's see if we hold this level into the close. I love this setup, actually feels like consolidation before a push. Could be wrong though, stops are tight, always have been. Jason Newton, good to see you again. You know, I've been watching that 40-40 level all day. It hasn't let go easily, has it? You're right, the volume node there is heavy, and we've already seen price rejected a few times. But look, we just had a nice run from 40.27 and take profit one hit at 40.48, so we actually pushed through it on that move. Now we're hovering right around that zone again. It's a battleground for sure. What's your read on the dollar right now? It's softening, and that usually helps gold chew through resistance. Jason Newton! Great to see you back, my friend. Yes, you are absolutely right. The dollar is just falling off a cliff right now, and that is music to our ears. A weaker dollar is the fuel gold needs to push higher, and we are already seeing that play out with this open buy trade. So you're spot on keeping your eye on the dollar. Kineticsy, great to see you again. You know I'm all about gold here, but I love that you're trading. I can't comment on ITRI specifically, but I hope that short works out for you. Okay, let me tell you, watching this EA today has been a grind. We're up 37.60, and honestly, we earned every dollar of it. We took some lumps earlier, a couple of stops got hit in that London chop, which stung, but then it found its rhythm. That buy we have running from 40.27? Yeah, it caught a beautiful liquidity grab at the Asian low, and we've been riding the recovery since. This market is pure range, guys. The daily is screaming strong sell, but the dollar is weak and yields are dropping, so gold can't really fall either. We're stuck right inside the NY range, fighting with the 40.38 level. I'm watching the 40.40 zone like a hawk. If the EA doesn't add another leg up from here, this runner could get heavy. No need to force it though, we're risk-free, the trade is breathing. Let's see if New York's afternoon brings the heat. What do you think? Does it push for the 40.80 or fake us out? Hey Zibupompon, good to see you again. Great question. The EA is actually designed to work on the 1-minute chart for its entries, but that doesn't mean it's just chasing noise. It uses the 1-minute time frame for precision execution. But the smart mode logic is looking at higher time frames like the 15-minute and 1 hour to gauge the overall market condition. So you get the best of both worlds, fast entries with a bigger picture filter. You don't need to change it, just attach it to the M1 chart and let it do its thing. Alright, let's see where we're at. Price is 40.42. We just swept the Asian low and reclaimed it. Classic liquidity grab play. I'm watching how we close this hourly candle right at the day open level. RSI on the 4H is neutral, nothing screaming overbought, but the daily MACD is still below zero, so we're not out of the woods yet. My buy from 40.27 is running with 144 pips, already locked to break even after take profit. One hit, the EA does that automatically, protects every trade, zero risk left. You can check the settings at XAUUSD julia.com if you want to see how it works. We're in a tight range with low ADX, so I'm not chasing anything here, sitting on my hands, watching the 40.52 level if we get a clean break. Honestly, could go either way, that's why the robot waits, and so do I. Hey Jason, good to see you again. Yeah, you're not wrong. These markets are a grind today, but that's exactly why we love having the EA handle it. We're sitting on a nice open buy right now from around 40.27, so let's see if this consolidation finally breaks our way. How are your charts looking on that 1 hour time frame you were watching? Jason Newton! Hey, great to see you again, my friend. I totally agree with you on that 40-40 zone. It is a critical level. If the hourly closes above it with conviction, that definitely strengthens the case for a pullback buy. Right now we're sitting at 40.45, and we just reclaimed the Asian low, so the structure is looking cleaner. I can see your 1 hour logic. Just keep an eye on that 50 SMA hanging above us. That's where the real resistance lives. You know what's wild? Gold is actually down $30 today, yet the EA is sitting on a massive unrealized win because we caught that buy from the 4027 zone. Look at that. Price is trading right inside the Asian and London ranges, basically just chopping around with an ADX of 17.5. That's not trend, that's indecision. And the daily RSI is mid-range at 44.9, not oversold, not overbought, just drifting. The dollar is soft, yields are falling, and we're still not breaking higher. That divergence is the story here. We're holding above the 40.40 level for now, but if we can't reclaim the day open at 40.73, I don't see a clean run north. The EA got stopped a couple times earlier, but now we've got one live runner risk-free, and honestly that's the best place to be at a market that's this quiet. Let's see if New York wakes this thing up. Jason Newton. Hey, great to see you again, old friend. Oh, thank you so much. That buy was textbook. We swept that Asian low, held support beautifully, and reclaimed 40.40 like it was nothing. I'm really happy with how that one played out. And listen, you've been watching the dollar all day, so you knew that was coming, right? How are your charts looking? Jason Newton, great to have you back, my friend. Oh, I love hearing that. High bullish delta on the lower timeframes paired with the strong bearish higher timeframe. That's exactly the kind of tension that creates explosive moves. We're watching that play out right now too. We've got a buy open from 40.27 and it's running nicely, up over 1600 pips as we speak. So your LTF read is very much in sync with what the EA is seeing live. Let's see if that higher timeframe resistance gives way. If it does, things could get spicy. Alright, we are officially inside the New York session, and what a morning it's been. We got chopped up early, took a couple of hits, but we clawed it all back. The EA is sitting on that long from 40.27, and right now it's just watching the 40.44 level hold like a brick wall. That's the Asian low and the NY open zone combined, right? So whoever's defending that is defending it hard. Looking at the indicators, the hourly RSI is at 46.5, so we're right in the middle. Not overbought, not oversold. But the daily is a strong sell, and the 1 hour MACD just crossed above the signal line. That's the classic range behavior we've seen all day, price trying to pop, then slamming back down. I honestly think we need to clear 40.55 cleanly for the bulls to get excited. Until then, it's a grind. By the way, traders in over 40 countries run this same EA on their own accounts. You can check out the full setup at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious how it handles days like this. What do you guys think? Do we hold the long through the chop? Or are we getting faked out again? Let me know. Okay, look at the dollar and yields right now. DXY is at 101.27, down 0.25%, and the 10-year yield is dropping like a rock. That's the classic bullish cocktail for gold. Weak dollar plus falling yields usually means we rally, but price is still stuck in this range. We're at 40.45 on gold. We broke below the day open at 40.73 and never looked back. The daily chart is screaming strong sell on the MACD, and the RSI is middling at 44.8, so the bears have the higher time frame narrative locked in. That the EA snagged a buy at 40.27 during that London flush, and we're sitting on 1760 pips already. Not bad for a session that felt like it was going nowhere. The bigger question is whether that daily sell signal kills this move, or if the macro tailwind pulls us back toward the 4100. Honestly, this could break either way. I'm just glad we're risk-free now with the stop at break-even. What do you guys see on your screens? Alright, the Fed is basically locked in for a cut next week, and you can feel it in the market. DXY is dropping like a rock, yields are sliding, and that's the only reason gold isn't getting absolutely crushed despite the daily chart screaming strong sell. So we're stuck in this weird range. Price is 40.41. We're inside the Asian and London session levels, and the ADX is barely breathing. The EA got us a buy from 40.27 earlier, and we're sitting on a nice runner with the stop at break-even, risk-free. I'm watching the 40.52 level as the next resistance. If we can't clear it, this is just a dead cat bounce inside a bigger downtrend. Honestly, who knows? This is a chop zone, and the robot is doing exactly what it should, waiting for the move, not forcing it. This EA is a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever, and you can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we break the 40.52 or fake it? Okay, let's look at the Bollinger Bands here. We're sitting at 40.41, which is right in the mid-range of that 39.67 to 41.80 band, and volatility is only at 1.7%. Honestly, that's super quiet for gold. The market is just consolidating in a tight range with a choppiness index over 50, meaning there's no clear edge yet. You pair that with the fear and greed index at 37.7, which is still in fear territory but falling, and it feels like everyone is just waiting for a catalyst. The EA is sitting on that nice open buy from 40.27 with over 1,300 pips of breathing room, so we're not forcing anything. We'll let this chop resolve itself while watching to see if the daily RSI at 44.6 can attract some buyers back in here. What do you guys think? Is this the calm before a big move north, or are we grinding lower? Let me know where you're watching from. Huh? Fresh shorts live at 4038.289. Market's choppy right now, so smart mode's got its work cut out. Come on, let's see if we can grind this one down through those targets. know what's actually interesting? Look at the price action today. Gold's down nearly a full percent, yet we're trading inside the Asian range. That's a bit of a contradiction, right? The market's been selling off since London opened, but we just reclaimed that 40.35 zone, which was the Asian low. Now we've got our EA short sitting at 40.38.49, and honestly, I'm watching to see if we can sweep that level and push lower, but if we hold here, the bears might get trapped. Also, DXY is weakening and yields are falling, which is textbook bullish for gold, so who knows? This chop is making me wait for a clean close above or below this zone before I get too confident. And listen, we just hit a take profit earlier, and I'll say it, that's the Julia Scalper EA, doing exactly what it's designed to do, right on the stream. You can grab it at XAUUSDjulia.com. But yeah, for now I'm just sitting on my hands watching this range tighten up. What do you guys see? Education Roomie, always good to see you in the chat. And that's a great question. For monthly growth, I can't guarantee any specific percentage, that wouldn't be honest. But what I can tell you is our system is built for consistency, and we just keep stacking pips day after day. As for equity required, there is no minimum account size. You can start with whatever you're comfortable with. The EA adjusts the lot sizes based on your settings, so it works for any account. Education Roomie, great to hear from you again. So Julia Scalper version 6 is strictly built for MetaTrader 4 only. It is not compatible with MetaTrader 5, so you would need to use MetaTrader 4 on your Exness account. But once you are on MetaTrader 4, Exness works perfectly with the EA. You can just attach it to the gold chart and let it run. Education Roomie, great to see you again, my friend. You always come back with the sharp questions. Regarding the percentage growth, I cannot and will not promise you a specific number. That would be irresponsible. What I can tell you is that this EA has been working live out in the open for well over a year now. You've seen the track record with your own eyes since you've been watching. The key isn't chasing a monthly percentage, it's about the consistency of the system and how it handles the bad days. This EA has been battle-tested through all kinds of market conditions. And as you can see right now, we're live in New York session with a fresh short trade running at 40.38. It's doing its thing automatically, 24 hours a day. I'm glad you're sticking around to watch it. Lisa Newton, always good to see you, my friend. So with this fresh short we just opened at 40.38, I'm watching both honestly. We're sitting right in that zone you were eyeing earlier around 40.40, and with the daily showing a strong sell, the 1 hour on a sell signal, and the dollar still looking weak, there's definitely room for continuation. But the market is choppy right now. The chop index is over 52, so I'm not married to any direction. The EA is managing it with that tight stop at 40.42. Let's see how this candle plays out. Ivan, great to see you again. Right now we are in the New York session with a live sell trade running on gold at 40.3849. The market is choppy with a weak trend, but the EA is managing this one nicely, currently up 89 pips on the trade. Gold is down nearly a full percent today, and I am watching that 50 SMA closely for resistance. What were you seeing on your charts? Hey Sandeep Diwali, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, absolutely. I love that you're thinking about those concepts. The EA Smart Mode actually looks at the market structure, including order blocks and liquidity zones, but it's all automated. We don't sit there drawing lines on the chart ourselves. The neural engine inputs everything from price action and momentum. It's built to identify those high probability levels. So, yes, the system is designed around those concepts, but it executes them way faster than any human can. Hey Ivan, great to see you again. So I checked the calendar and there's no Fed interest decision at 2 p.m. today. The next FOMC meeting isn't due for a couple of weeks, actually. But I love that you're watching the macro like that. That's the kind of mindset that keeps you sharp in gold. That said, the sell we have open right now is running nicely at 239 pips, so the EA is clearly seeing something the fundamentals haven't triggered yet. What's your read on the dollar right now? You think DXY holds here or breaks lower? Nivan Kirov, great to hear from you again, my friend. You're absolutely right to flag that. Bank of Japan decisions are always a wild card for gold because of the yen and dollar cross. If the BOJ surprises with a hawkish hold or hints at tightening, that yen strength puts immediate pressure on DXY, and you know what that means for gold. I've got the news filter on the EA for exactly that reason. It will sit out the spike and step back in once the volatility normalizes. I'll be watching that one closely with you. Great to hear from you again, Septiembre here. Yeah, this current sell trade is sitting pretty with plenty of room. We have take profit 2 set at 40.30, 89, and the market's still in the New York session with that bearish momentum. I'm watching this one closely. If price holds below that 40.38 area, it could definitely hit the second take profit. Just keep an eye on those broader pivots with me. Glad you're here. Jason Newton, great to see you back in the chat, my friend. I love that you're seeing the same sell setup I am. Even if your signal came in a little late, look at that price action. Gold is respecting the sell pressure beautifully here. As long as you're managing your risk with those small lots you mentioned, you're in good shape. Let's see if we can hold this zone and push lower. Alright, let me give you the big picture first before we dive into the weeds. Look, on the daily and weekly, gold is in a straight up downtrend. We're talking strong sell signals across the board. RSI is below 50, price is miles below the SMA 50 and SMA 200. The COT data shows speculators are still net long, but honestly, with the dollar taking a hit and yields falling, the macro backdrop is bullish for gold, but the price action is telling a different story. It's like the market is waiting for a catalyst. Now, zooming into today, we're dead in a range. ADX is barely above 16 on the session, choppiness index is at 53, that's no man's land. Price is sitting inside the Asian and London range, right at 40.38, which is also where we have our sell from earlier. We've already been stopped a few times today, so this feels like a grinding session where nobody wants to commit. The EA's got a short running now at 14 pips, not much, but it's risk-free since we moved the stop to break even. Honestly, I think we need to see New York decide this level. If we break below the 40.12 area, things open up. If not, it's just a waiting game. What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep the Asian low again? Or do we just hang here till the close? Sender Dawale. Great to see you again, my friend. Alright, so for today's Asian session low and high, the low was 40.29 and the high was 40.38. So right now we are trading right near that Asian high at 40.37, which is actually very interesting. I'm watching to see if we hold above it as support or if we reject it as resistance. MASTER7JI. Looking at that waterfall now, huh? I see you. I know you love the big drops. And right now our sell trade is sitting pretty at 312 pips profit. It's moving nicely. But remember, MASTER7JI, in this choppy market, we don't chase a waterfall until we see it confirmed. The ADX is weak, the chop index is high. Let's not get trapped by a green candle reversal, right? You and I both know how that story ends. So let's just enjoy this move and see if it respects our TP levels. Alright, let's talk about what the smart money is actually doing here, because the crowd is scared right now. Fear and greed is down at 38. Everyone's looking at that daily sell signal and panicking. But look under the hood, commodity traders are holding over 183,000 net long contracts. That's a 5-to-1 ratio of longs to shorts. Institutions aren't selling into this dip, they're accumulating. So when I see retail sweating a 1% down day while the big boys are loading up, I start to wonder who's actually trapping who. Now we're in this messy range. Price is below the Asian low at 40.35. We swept down into the New York session and bounced. Our open sell from 40.38 is running 358 pips deep, and that's fine. The EA is letting it breathe. But if you're trying to buy this dip because it feels cheap, just remember, the trend is still against you on every time frame from the 5-minute up to the daily. The only thing that changes the game is if we reclaim that 40.73 day open, or if the dollar keeps getting weaker, yields are falling again, which is bullish for gold, but gold hasn't responded yet. That disconnect is fishy. What do you guys think? Are we seeing a fake out before a squeeze higher, or is this the beginning of a bigger flush down to the S1 pivot at 37.84? Let me know where you're watching from. And hey, if you want to trade like this without staring at the screen all day, the EA installs on any MetaTrader 4 broker in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com for the setup. No promises on profits, just a tool that lets you sleep while the market does its thing. Hey Raju Khan, so great to have you here watching the gold action with us. We actually have a nice sell trade running right now, entered at 40.38, and it's already moving in our favor with about 276 pips of profit. Gold is a bit choppy in this New York session, so we're staying focused. What brings you in today? Just checking out the stream or curious about the trading system? Nice, take profit one hit, 45 pips in the bank, and stops already at break even. Trades completely risk-free now. Come on, let's see if we can push through to that next one. Okay, break-even's in. Trade's officially risk-free now, so the worst we do is walk away clean. Come on, let's see if we can get some follow-through on this move. Evan Majid. Hey there, my friend. So great to see you back in the stream. You always pop in at the perfect time. We are right in the thick of a live sell trade here in the New York session. Take profit one just got taken earlier, and we're running risk-free at break-even right now. How have you been? Nivan Kairov, my old friend. Great to see you. So you're watching GIF Nifty for the night vibe, huh? I respect that. Big players definitely telegraph their moves through those after-hours sessions. But I gotta tell you, on my charts gold is telling a different story right now. We've got a sell trade open here at 40.38, already 600 pips in profit, and the daily is strong sell. The EA is navigating this consolidating market beautifully, and with the dollar weakening and yields dropping, gold could still find a bid in this environment. Your BTC and gold short close might be smart if you're expecting a relief rally, but I'm sticking with the neural engines red for now. Let's see how New York session shapes up. Take profit 2 just tagged, 75 pips in the bag, and we still got a runner live, pushing for that last target. Come on, let's see if we can finish this one strong. Hey Devankarov, so good to see you again. You always bring the sharp macro analysis to the chat. You are absolutely right, this is a scalp trade that I am running live right now, pure price action entries on the shorter time frames. Your positional intraday view from the higher time frames is a totally different game, and honestly that deeper perspective is why I love having you in the room. The EA is built to catch these quick 45 to 90 pip moves, while the bigger structure might still be building. Let us see if your positional bias and my scalp exit line up or clash on this next move. Alright, I think we're about to see a big move here, guys. I mean, look at the structure. We've been grinding lower all session, swept the Asian low, and now we're sitting on this open sell from the 4038 area. The EA's already got 961 pips in the runner, and we're still holding. The hourly RSI is cooking at 40, trending down with conviction, and the daily's a strong sell. But here's the thing, the dollar is weak, yields are falling, so there's a tension. Let's see if the bears can push through this NY low, or if we get a fake out first, you know? And right as I'm talking, we just watched the EA lock in another take profit on stream. That's the Julia Scalper EA at work, live on XAUUSD, julia.com, doing exactly what it does. What do you guys think? Do we break this floor or bounce? Nivan Kirov, great to see you again. So for the Japanese interest rate decision, that's actually coming up this week. The Bank of Japan meeting is typically around the end of July or early August, so keep an eye on the calendar. As for the US, the Fed is locked in for now with no decision this week, but we're watching their next move closely. Honestly though, with gold at 40.29 right now and our sell trade running 990 pips in profit, the macro noise is just fuel for the EA to work its magic. How's your analysis looking on that decoupling idea? Oh, and that is the full set. Take profit 3 just closed at 121 pips. Clean sweep. Every single target cleared. Absolutely love seeing that. Septandwikahaya? A full clean sweep? Take profit 1, take profit 2, and now take profit 3. That is absolutely beautiful to see. You caught the runner all the way to the end. That is exactly how this system is designed to reward patience. I am so happy for you. Ivan Kairov, you're back. Great to see you, my friend. I was just watching the price action here, and I love that you're calling a bottom test. We've had a solid session already, 48 trades today, 29 winners, and I can see gold holding that 20-day EMA as support around 40.10. It's got conviction that the daily is still screaming strong sell, so I'm not calling the all clear just yet. Let's see if we get a clean close above 40.50 before I get excited. What's your read on the dollar? It's still looking wobbly, which is gold's best friend right now. Nivan Kairov, great to see you again, my friend. You are spot on. The yen decision is absolutely the hinge this week. A rate hike from Japan would send dollar-yen cascading lower, and that means the dollar index takes a hit. And a weaker dollar? Gold loves that. We are already seeing DXY soft today at 101.37, and if the BOJ delivers, we could see a nice bid come into gold. The market structure you are seeing is tightening up exactly for that kind of event. The EA is watching it closely, no rush to enter until the picture clears. So I agree with you, this is a macro-driven setup, not just a random scalp. Hey Ibrahim Zain. Oh, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Gold is looking really interesting right now. We just had a clean sweep on that last sell sequence. Take profit 3 hit at 121 pips. We're watching the market closely for the next entry. Ivan Kairov, great to see you again. You are absolutely right to keep your eye on the Bank of Japan. The next BOJ interest rate decision is scheduled for next week. With the yen under so much pressure, a rate hike could cause major volatility, especially since gold has been tied to the dollar-yen dynamic recently. I am watching it closely because if Japan tightens, we could see a big unwinding in carry trades, which might actually benefit gold as a safe haven. Mivan Kairov, great to see you again. You always come with sharp observations, my friend. Yes, gold has been stuck in this tight consolidation for a week. You are absolutely right. Now you want the catalysts. Let me walk through the top ones I am watching. Number 1 is the Bank of Japan decision. You have asked about it before, and it is the biggest wild card on the table. If Japan hikes rates again, the yen carry trade unwinds hard, and that hits the dollar. A weaker dollar is oxygen for gold, so that is your explosive catalyst. Number 2 is the Fed. Market is pricing that the rate cuts are coming eventually, but if we get a surprise, either a dovish pivot or another hawkish hold, that will break gold out of this range. Right now, the 10-year yield falling below 4.6 is already telling us something is shifting. Number 3 is geopolitical. Any escalation, whether it is trade tensions, a conflict flare-up, or sanctions, sends money flying into gold as a safe haven. You can feel the market holding its breath. Number 4 is the jobs data. One bad NFP print and the recession narrative comes roaring back, which crushes bond yields and sends gold rocketing. And number 5 is a dollar crash. If DXY breaks below 100, gold decouples completely and runs like crazy. But here's the truth, Niven Kairov, my EA does not wait for the catalyst to happen. It reacts the moment the market confirms the move. We took 14 trades today already, winners and losers, and we are up. The EA is reading the flow live. Are you still waiting for the catalyst, or are you already in? Okay, I gotta say this. Looking at the overall setup right now feels almost too bearish. I mean, we've got the daily showing a strong sell, the RSI is sitting in that 43 zone, and price just blew through the Asian low like it was nothing. But here's what's tripping me up. The dollar is actually weakening and yields are dropping. That's textbook bullish fuel for gold. So when I see us holding right at 40.27 after sweeping that liquidity below Asia, it makes me wonder if the big boys are loading up for a reversal. Could be one last shakeout before a bounce back toward the day open, or I could be totally wrong. That's why the stops are in. The EA just cleaned up a nice take profit 3 earlier in the session, and this exact robot you're watching trade live, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, is what's adapting to these conditions in real time. What do you guys think? Do we sweep lower or snap back north? Nivan Kairov, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, so you're playing both sides with a long bias across the board, BTC, gold, silver, even the Nifty. That's a macro basket approach. I love it. And you're looking at volume and whale activity, which is exactly the kind of intel that big players leave behind. Right now, gold is sitting around 40.28, and we just had a strong sell-off today, so you're catching a potential bounce at a key level. What's your read on the dollar and yields for the rest of the session to support that long? Nivankarov, good to see you again. You're absolutely right about that accumulation. I'm seeing the same thing across the board. AG Nifty super bullish overnight, S&P holding flat. It all points to a short-term squeeze higher. But here's the thing, gold is not following that script right now. We are in a strong sell zone on the daily and weekly 40-26 area, ADX over 30, and the EA just swept 3 take profits earlier cleaning up. So sure, indexes might have 24 hours of room, but gold feels heavy here. I'd be very cautious chasing upside on gold unless we clear that 50 SMA at 40.80. For the longer picture, I'm with you, bearish to neutral is the honest call until we see a catalyst. The BOJ decision you were asking about last time is still the biggest wild card for the dollar. How are you positioning for that? Man, looking at the weekly chart right now, gold is in a brutal downtrend, and the big money is still net long according to the latest COT data. That's a pretty uncomfortable divergence, honestly. The Fed's expected to hold, but yields are dropping, and the dollar's getting soft, so there's a bullish undercurrent even though we're getting hammered. Zooming into today, we've sliced right through the Asian low and we're trading below the day open at 40.73. That's a bearish statement from the start. We just swept down to 40.12 on the NY open, and I'm watching to see if that level holds or if we're just pausing before another leg lower. The EA is sitting on its hands for now, no trades open, and honestly, that's the right call. Let's see if we get a retest of the 40.30 area or if sellers step in again.
Nivankarov.
Welcome back, my friend. 500 years. Wow, now that is a perspective I have never set my chart interval to. Haha. You are looking at macro on a scale that makes the daily candle look like a 1-second tick. Honestly, in this market, I am focused on the next few pips and where the institution is parking liquidity in the next hour. But I love that you are thinking that big. What are you seeing on that time frame that catches your eye? Sumaisamawi, good to see you back in the stream. I love that you're calling out 4041 on the 1 minute. That's exactly the kind of scalpers detail this market needs right now. My EA just came out of that consolidating zone, and we're scanning for the next move. Let's see if that bullish momentum holds, or if the bigger daily structure keeps us bearish. What's your gut telling you on the volume right now? Hey Nivenkarov, welcome back my friend. You are always bringing the big picture vision, and I love that. So you're saying gold is the only real game between now and 2030 when you factor in inflation. Ma'am, that is a bold macro call, and honestly looking at the data, gold is sitting at 40.30 right now, way off its all-time high, but the weekly and daily are both screaming sell. The question is whether that is the final washout before the next leg up. If you are right about the Dow at 53500 and the Nikkei at 75k, that means dollar weakness and global liquidity are pumping everything, but gold is the one that actually holds purchasing power. I am watching that pivot at 41.65 as the key level to confirm if the bulls are ready to take control again. What is your timeline for that gold breakout? Nivenkarov, Good to see you again, my friend. I love that red. You're exactly right about shorts getting exhausted here. We've been grinding sideways for hours now, and the structure is compressing hard. The EA just went through a choppy patch, but it's scanning for the next move, and honestly, this consolidation has breakout written all over it. If Asia picks up the baton with the yen decision looming, gold could finally snap out of this range. I'm watching the price action closely with you. Hey, next to you. Great question. I can see you're eyeing the price action here real close. Look, gold at 40.30 is sitting right in a tricky zone. We just hit daily resistance, and the RSI on the hourly is still weak at 40.6. So momentum is to the downside for now. I wouldn't be rushing into a buy at this level until I see a clean bounce off a key support or a reversal candle. That said, the EA is scanning the market live and only enters when its edge is there. So let's see how this candle closes. Could go either way. Vivakarov, always love hearing your macro reads. You're spot on about the monthly close dynamics. The rebalancing flows are already starting to show. If gold is going to flatten the monthly candle like you're saying, we'd need a sharp move back up toward the 41 FIFTY-42000 first, then a slide into month end. Right now, with the dollar slipping and yields dropping, the path of least resistance does look like a bounce before any sell-off. I'm watching the daily RSI at 43. It's not oversold enough to scream reversal, but the ADX is dropping below 23, which tells me this trend is losing steam. We could absolutely get a squeeze into monthly settlement, then heavy selling the last 48 hours. It's the kind of play big funds run every single month. Hey, next to you. Great timing on that question. Right now we're in the New York session, and it's bringing some nice movement to gold. The volume is picking up nicely, and you can see the EA is actively scanning for the next setup. Love having you here watching with us. Nivan Kairov, great to see you, my friend. Watching that BTC to gold ratio, huh? You are absolutely right. That order block bounce is a fascinating signal. It really highlights the rotational flow between these two giants right now. It fits perfectly with your earlier read on the macro environment, and I'm keeping a close eye on how that plays into gold's next move. Alright guys, it's 18:28 GMT and gold is getting real nasty at 40.26. We broke clean through the Asian low and London range today, right? Look at that move. We popped down to 40.12 in the New York Open, swept that support and basically got snapped right back. So you know there are trap shorts who got faded lower and are now getting squeezed a little. It's a consolidating mess though. The EA is sitting on its hands because the ADX is weak. We're right in the middle of Bollingers. I think the real question is whether the sellers can hold this rejection or if we're building a springboard back up to reclaim the day open at 40.73. Let's see what the next couple of candles tell us. What are you guys seeing out there? Nuvankairov, great to see you back. You're absolutely right to call that out. New York is being noticeably shy about pushing the sell further after that early flush. We touched 39.65 on the Bollinger lower band and bounced hard, and the institutions seem content to let Asia and London do the heavy work while they sit on their hands. Honestly, that hesitation tells me there's a bid underneath, the dollar is soft, yields are easing, and gold at this level is starting to look cheap to the macro crowd. I'm watching price action around 40.20 to see if NY finally joins the bear party, or if we're building a base here. What's your read on the yen catalyst with the BOJ next week? Alright guys, 18:38 GMT, US session winding down, and gold is sitting at 40.2475. Fear index is at 37.9 and dropping. That's creeping into real fear territory. And honestly, that's when I start paying close attention. Price broke below the Asian low and never looked back. Classic continuation move. The 4H RSI is at 39.4, still room to run lower, but we're hovering around the NY range low here at 40.1270, so I'm watching that like a hawk. Could get a little bounce or a total breakdown, who knows, honestly. That's why you wait for the close. You don't front run it, and this stream is live, 24/7, every win and every loss, no cherry picking, just raw execution. That's the only way to build trust. Check out XAUUSD if you want to dig deeper. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the 40.12 level or bounce from here? Alright guys, today's been a solid day, 13,451 in the tank, 29 wins against 19 losses. Not bad. And look, you gotta look at how we got there. We've had this relentless selling pressure all week, right? RSI on the daily is at 43, we're well below every major MA, premium levels from the 4,100 down to the 3,800 are just sitting there unclaimed. That strong sell signal on every time frame tells you the path of least resistance is lower, and the EA just kept selling into those intraday bounces. Real tidy work from the system. Now we're sitting at 40.24, right on the edge of the day's low. We're below the Asian low, the London low got swept, and we never reclaimed the day open at 40.73. That's a bearish profile, my friends. But here's the thing, price is just hovering. Look at it, it's trying to push but it can't break the lows either. Someone's absorbing down here and the ATR is only 90 points, which is quiet for gold. I actually want to wait and see if this holds, or if we get one more flush into the 40.12 area to grab that liquidity and pop back. Dollar's flat, yields are dropping, which is normally bullish for gold, so we've got this funny tension. Could bounce here, could go either way honestly. That's why the EA is not firing yet. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Hey Zanoon, great to hear from you again, my friend. So today we've got 48 total trades so far, 29 wins and 19 losses. That's a solid 60% win rate on a day where gold dropped over $50. These conditions are actually perfect for the EA. The daily profit is sitting at $13,451, so despite those 19 losses, the system still came out way ahead. We just finished the New York session strong with that nice runner from the 1747 take profit 3 sell, which was a beauty. Oh wow, you guys see that? Gold just tapped 4022.60 again, and it's like someone hit the brakes. We're sitting right below the Asian low, and I'm watching these trapped buyers from the London Open. They got flushed, and now price is sniffling around our pivot support. The EA had a busy day, 29 wins, 19 losses, nothing wild, but we caught some nice setups. Right now, the robot's sitting idle because it's waiting for a clean move, not this choppy magnet business. You know, every trade gets a stop loss from the jump, and after that first take profit, it locks to break even. Risk management is the whole game here. It's built into the code at XAUUSDjulia.com. I'm thinking the big boys might be testing for stops below 40.12 before a squeeze. Let's see if the New York close gives us a clue. What do you guys think? Break below or fake and snap back? Alright, here we are at 1908 GMT, gold chilling at 40.25. I'm watching this level closely because we just dumped through the Asian low and the London range, and price basically stopped right on the 40.12 area, the NY low. Honestly, that's a big deal. If we can't hold that, the next stop is just nothing until the S1 pivot at 37.84. That's a massive void. But right now, the EA is sitting on its hands, no trades, and I love that. The hourly RSI is reading 38.8. We're getting a bit of a stochastics pop, but everything above us, all the MAs, are stacked like a wall. The daily is a strong sell, so my bias is lower, sure, but we need a retrace into resistance. I'm watching that 40.35 zone. If we get there and see a rejection, I'll be looking for a new sell. Could also just chop sideways for hours though, who knows? What do you guys think? Are we getting a fake out back up? Or does it just keep bleeding into the close? Hey Victor, so glad you stopped by. Welcome to the stream. We've got a nice little crew here watching gold with me. Price is sitting right at 40.25 right now, and we've had a solid day today. The EA's been busy. Wait. Hold on. Look at this divergence on the 15-minute chart. Price made a lower low that the RSI didn't follow. It's actually creeping higher. That's textbook hidden bullish divergence, right? And we're grinding back up toward the day open at 40.73, which we've been stuck below all session. Now here's the thing. The dollar is softening, yields are dropping, and that's usually rocket fuel for gold. But we just can't get the breakout. It's like there's a ceiling at 40.3440, but we just can't get the breakout. It's like there's a ceiling at 40.3440, but this divergence tells me the selling pressure might be exhausting. We've had a solid day, 29 wins, the robot managing risk beautifully, and traders in over 40 countries run this same EA on their own accounts. If you want to see how I've got it tuned, check XAUUSD Julia.com. But right now, I'm watching this divergence closely. If we break 40.34 with volume, this could get spicy into the close. What do you guys think? Do we finally reclaim the Asian low? Or is this just a dead cat bounce? Hey, Schwantekalhern, great to see you again. Yeah, gold is slipping, currently at 40.23, down over $50 today. The daily is screaming strong sell, and the EA just caught 2 solid sell TPs, with that runner going all the way to take profit 3 earlier. I know you love these waterfall moves. Let's see if the bears can break below 4,000. The dollar is easing a bit, but the trend is still on your side. Alright, let's look at these Bollinger Bands, guys. Price is chilling right in the mid-range, 39.64 to 41.80. That's a wide band, $200, which tells you the volatility is still baked in, but we're not pushing either edge. And with an ATR of 90, it's not dead, just consolidating. The market is catching its breath. Now, the funny thing is, the broader context. The dollar is weak. Yields are falling. That's a textbook bullish cocktail for gold. And yet, we're down over 1% today. That divergence is something. You'd think we'd be ripping higher, but the daily is screaming a strong sell. So who's wrong? That's the million-dollar question. I don't have a clear answer right now, to be honest. The EA had a great day, 29 wins out of 48, but it's sitting on its hands, no open trades, waiting for a clean setup. And I think that's the right play. Let's see if we can reclaim the Asian low at 40.35. If not, the bears are still in control. What do you guys think? Do we bounce here or break lower? Okay, new buy just opened at 26.724. Choppy price action right now, so smart mode's watching it like a hawk. Come on, let's see if we can grind through that first target at 30.034. Alright, let's talk about what the big players are doing, because that's really what's driving this. The latest COT data shows speculators are still heavily net long gold, like a 5.5-TO-1 long to short ratio. The institutions are committed, but here we are, price sitting at 40.24, well below the day open at 40.73, and even below the Asian low. That tells me the big money is letting the market drift, maybe waiting for a manipulation, not forcing anything. We're clearly in a range, with an ADX of 17.6, super choppy. The 1H and 4H RSI are both in the mid to low 40s, so sellers have control on the shorter frames, but, with the dollar weak and yields falling, I just don't see them pressing it aggressively. The open buy at 40.26 is sitting 20 pips underwater, and honestly, I could be wrong holding this. But look at the NY low at 40.12, that's the line. If we sweep that and snap back, that's a classic liquidity grab. If not, I'm watching that 40.25 level like a hawk. Oh, and the robot just ate another take profit earlier on a sell, clean 75 pips. It's the same Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com doing the work. You can grab a seat and watch it trade with you. Let's see if this buyer can actually put a foot down before New York winds down. What do you guys think? Do we hold 40.12 or get taken out? You know what's actually interesting to me right now is how gold is holding up despite everything screaming sell. The daily, the weekly, the 4-hour, they all say lower, yeah? Yet, here we are, sitting at 40.27, and we just reclaimed that area after sweeping the New York low. That's a liquidity grab if I've ever seen one. The dollar's weakening, yields are dropping, and gold is just chilling. I mean, that's bullish behavior. We've got a buy running from 26.8, 32 pips in, and the EA is just letting it breathe. Let's see if we can hold above the 40.12 level. That's our line in the sand. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to the day open at 40.73? Or is this just a dead cat bounce in a downtrend? Let me know. Hey Jason Newton, great to see you again. I'm glad you're sticking around. So, as for Asia, you know the EA is actually running 24/7, so it will be trading automatically through the entire Asian session. I'll be here live as long as I can keep my eyes open, but the system doesn't stop when I do. Alright, let's talk about what the big players are up to because that's really what's driving this market right now. The latest COT report shows speculators are still stacked net long, over 180,000 contracts, with a long-to-short ratio of 5.5 to 1. That's a lot of conviction from the institutional crowd. But here's the thing, we're sitting at 40.27, well below the day open, and we've even sliced through the Asian low. That's not exactly bullish price action, you know? I think the big money is waiting for something, maybe a liquidity grab below the 40.12 New York low before they step in aggressively. Could go either way honestly, and that's why the EA is just probing with this buy from the 26. We'll see if it holds. By the way, if you're curious how this system works, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever, and you can check it out at XAUUSD, What do you guys think? Do we break the 40.12 or bounce first? You've been watching the markets long enough to smell a trap from a mile away. I know exactly what you mean. This buy we just opened at 40.26 with that tight stop, the market feels like it's just waiting to sweep liquidity. The choppiness index is at 60.7, ADX is weak at 15.5, so we are in that no man's land. But look, the EA is designed to navigate this. It's taking small, disciplined grabs at levels, 1 TP at a time. The key is that we're not forcing direction, we're just letting the machine hunt for entry and exit based on the structure it sees. Let's see how this candle closes before we call it a trap or a genuine move. Wiki, so great to see you again. We've got a live buy trade running right now at 40.26, and it's fighting through some choppy Asian session action. The daily is screaming strong sell, but the short term is getting messy classic gold before a major move. What do you think of this price action so far? Vibo Pompon, my friend, I hear you. But let me tell you, this is why having a system like this is so powerful. What we're seeing right now is the drawdown on an 8-lot short that is still very much alive and playing out. The EA is designed to handle these moments with its precise stop losses and take profits. Look at today's overall stats. 51 trades, positive $10,785. The system is built to take small managed losses and let the winners run. This is exactly the discipline that is so hard for us as humans to maintain, and that is exactly why Julius Scalper can do better on this. It takes the emotion out, so just hang in there and watch how this trade resolves. look at this. We're sitting at 40.23, and the Asian low was down at 40.35, right? That got swept. We're now trading below it. Anybody who bought that dip is trapped. They're looking at a sea of red, and they're squeezed. And honestly, that's the story of the day. Sellers are in control, but the market is choppy. ADX is weak, so it's not a clean trend. It's trying to push lower, but it keeps getting stalled. Oh, and the EA just caught a nice little runner off that 40.23 sell. We're already locking in some pips, and that's what this robot does. It reads the flow. And this exact robot, the Julia Scalper, is what you're watching on XAUUSD, Julia.com. Anyway, what do you guys think? Are we going to test the 40.12 NY low? Or is this a fake out and we snap back? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, look at this. We just broke cleanly through that Asian low at 40.35 and we're now sitting below it. That's a bearish signal and it's already been respected. The dollar is flat, VIX is calm, but gold is getting absolutely hammered, down over $50 on the day. I've got that open sell from 40.23, that's a little underwater, but the EA is managing it well, and honestly, with the daily RSI at 43 and the hourly screaming strong sell, I'm not panicking yet. Let's see if we can reclaim that 40.26 level, or if the sellers step in again with London's volume. That's the tell right now. What do you guys think? Are we going to sweep the day's low, or fake it out? Okay, fresh buy just opened at 26.368. Market's choppy right now, so smart mode's definitely filtering this one carefully. Come on, let's see if we can grind through these levels. Looking at this price action right now, I gotta say, there's a whole bunch of trapped traders in this market, my friends. We just swept through that Asian low at 40.35, and then we snapped right back up. That's a classic liquidity grab. Shorts got caught thinking gold was breaking down, and now they're getting squeezed. Meanwhile, anyone who went long earlier in the session, they're probably underwater too, because we haven't reclaimed the day open at 40.73, so both sides are feeling the pain. We're sitting at 40.27, and if this thing pushes above 40.37, those trapped shorts are gonna panic and cover. That's fuel for the next leg up. But it could also fake out and drop back through the Asian low again. Honestly, who knows? That's why we wait for the close. Oh, and for anyone just tuning in, everything you see on screen is a robot. The Julia Scalper EA is running this live account all by itself. No human touching the keyboard at all. Check it out anytime at XAUUSDjulia.com. Hey Stanley Mafoa, so glad you could join us live. We're watching gold action right now, sitting with a fresh buy trade open at 40.26. It's a choppy market out there, but we've already banked 175 pips on this one. Feel free to ask any questions you have about what you're seeing. Nice, 30 pips locked in, and we're officially risk-free now. Worst case, we walk away clean. Come on, let's see if we can push for that next target. Okay, stops move to break even. Trades risk-free now. We're in no man's land, but we're clean. Come on, let's see if the market gives us a little follow-through here. Okay, you guys, gold is in a weird spot right now. We're in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, 39.65 to 41.80, right at the mid-range, and volatility is only 1.7%. That's basically dead air. The ADX is showing a choppy consolidation, which is exactly what this feels like. Then you look at the broader picture, the dollar is flat, VIX is at 18, yields are falling, that should be bullish for gold, but fear is creeping in on the sentiment gauge. Honestly, we're in a standoff. The daily is a strong sell signal, but we're holding these lows. Meanwhile, the EA just scooped up a quick 30 pips on that last buy, locking in the break-even on the runner, clean. And that's the whole point of the Julia Scalper EA you're watching right now, over at XAUUSD It capitalizes on these small moves without forcing anything. I don't see a clear path yet. We're stuck under the Asian low at 40.35. If we can't reclaim that, the bears are in control for the night. No reason to force it. Okay, let me just say, we had a day today. The EA just wrapped up at plus 9,900, which is a solid win considering how gold has been acting. We thought 31 winners out of 56 trades, but honestly it was not easy work. We had to grind through that consolidation and price kept coming back to this 40.28 area over and over. Right now we've got an open buy from 40.26 with 246 pips in profit, so that's running nicely. But look at the bigger picture, the daily still screams strong sell, and we're below the Asian low, which is not where bulls want to be. The dollar is flat and yields are dropping though, so something's gotta give. Who knows how this resolves? We're sitting right in that 9 range between 40.12 and 40.46, and honestly it could go either way here. I love that our EA just locked in today's gains and let this one breathe. Let me know if you have questions. I watch this chart for hours and I'm happy to talk through levels.